I don't know.
Is he just opting out of being on the program?
He heard that Brian beat him, and
I
he didn't
think I
want
went
to
by
risk it.
default.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
What?
He's just disappeared.
What? But why? But why would he do that?
I don't know.
Like you're gonna in a minute. It's gonna be Wayne Quinn's money.
Yeah.
I don't know where you go, dude. What are you doing? He's just wandering around.
Is he? Do you see him?
Dave, yes.
Hey, I got nothing else to do today.
Oh my god.
He goes out from the back hallway.
He's leaving. And now he
Now
can't
the
get in the
door's
door.
locked.
There's that. Yeah. You're hilarious. It almost became Win Quinn's money. Oh my God. Now, let me ask you something. Where the hell were you?
Well, I tell you where I was. I went to what's the room where they have the foosball?
Oh, the
Break room.
breaking
Break
brews,
room?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm standing around in there and I realized a couple of things there's some dead spots on the field where no man can hit the thing.
Oh, in the foosball?
Yeah.
You had time to figure that out?
Yeah. Well, I was in there.
It's
and
a
then I was
60-second
watching.
game.
Then I was watching. Well, it's never that.
I know. Okay, a minute and a half.
So
but-
so
okay.
then I was watching the feed on the channel, and then I saw our producer in there, and he was
Yeah.
like waving. I thought, oh, he wants to chat. So I walk over and and he says, I think they're ready for you. And then it was bit time. So then I had to do my bit.
But even we saw you right here, and then you disappeared.
I know I was doing my bit.
No. Before I thought you were already back. Maybe.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, thank you for that. Thank you to the viewers. You can thank Dave for that.
How'd it go?
Well, we discovered a couple of things.
What did we
One,
discover?
my money is safe, and
Okay.
2, I only wrote 9 questions
Oh, our percentage will be much higher today.
because I was looking at it. I was like, well,
theory.
that's how many he got, but that's how many he got wrong. So that doesn't add up. And anyway, so
All right.
9.
Well, let's see what
There's more
happens.
wrong than right, but we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, my turn to play. Here we go.
Oh, wait,
9
yeah,
questions
yeah.
for me. Here we
Oh,
go.
wait, hang on. I'm going to go walk around out there for a few minutes. I'll be back.
It's funny every time.
Yeah, it's good. Okay. Here we go. Which penguin sex is larger?
The female.
Who played the role of John Adderton in the movie Minority Report?
Tom Cruise.
Which U.S. state is located between California and Utah?
Nevada.
What do goldfish lose if kept in a dim light or running water?
They lose their color.
Here's your $10 question.
I'm ready.
Ready? In the movie Spaceballs, what does the bumper sticker say on the back of the Lone Star ship?
Smile. Have a nice day.
Tunisia is part of which continent?
That would be Asia.
Including Jesus, how many were in attendance at the Last Supper?
13.
What martial art has the name beginning with K and it means empty hand?
Karate.
And what was the first flavor of the malted beverage Zima? What flavor was it?
Oh. Lime. I think.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this was a tough one, you guys. Ready? We have a 6-6 tie.
Oh.
Both got 3 wrong because there's only 9 questions.
6-6.
Yeah, I was gonna do a tiebreaker question.
Yeah,
but
do a tiebreaker.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be like you're gonna have to scream it out.
I'm ready.
Okay, ready? What was Domino's Pizza originally called?
Ooh, no idea. Carry out pizza. I don't know.
Nope,
Picks.
Dominique's
Oh.
Oh.
or Dominic's.
Dominic's, yeah.
All right.
Okay, what is the fear of fire known as?
Pyrophobia.
Pyromania.
Oh, pyrophobia.
Mhm.
That was it. Did you say that too, Brian?
Right.
I think he did.
What
I
did
said
you say?
Pyromania.
Oh, and he said pyrophobia.
Mhm.
Technically, Dave wins. Nice work. Anyway, well, so we can still count it as a tie.
What was the what's the bumper sticker? Like
First-
who would know
Yeah.
that?
Well, I want to see if anybody does know it. If you know it, you know it, and it's very funny. It is I love Uranus.
That is funny.
I know.
Yeah, that's good.
Because it's a spaceship. And
No,
all.
yeah.
But Brian's was funny. He said, if you're this, what did you say? If you're reading this, you're too close.
If you're
or
reading this, you're too close.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And in a spaceship, you'd really be too
Right.
close
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you're reading it. But you both guessed female. It's actually the male penguin is larger. Kind of a trick question. You
really?
both got Tom
Okay.
Cruise. You both got Nevada, the color for the fishies. And then I love Uranus. And then
Ah.
Brian got Africa for Tunisia. And then you both got 13 for the Last Supper. You both got karate. And then Dave guessed lime. It's lemon lime for Zima.
Wow.
Ah,
Yeah, that was a whole movement. That Zima movement was a game changer. It was like, you could get hammered and it tastes like Kool-Aid. Yay.
For a short time. I think
Yes.
it died a pretty quick death.
But now there's so many Zima-like products out there. I'm sure Zima's thinking, we knew we were doing this. We
Yeah.
knew there was something there for people, but we just, they lost their edge.
Oh, there's Natasha. She said Zima. That brings back some memories.
Yeah.
Oh, there was some Zima fans out there.
Oh, yeah. I have a feeling for the locals, there was a lot of Zima at Lake Coeur d'Alene before the resort was built.
Oh, really?
You know, you go and you go hang out on the beach before, because I guess from people who grew up here, they say that Coeur d'Alene was kind of trashy. It was not the place it is now. It was kind of cigarette butts in the sand on the beach, and you went there, but it wasn't like it is now. So that's what the lifers will tell you. It's true.
Let's see. What do we have for Brian? He tied today.
Yes.
He played well. It was a spirited round. What do we have for Brian?
Congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
American Credit Union, they are the credit union for all people that have memories of Zima or penguin lovers. And if you like the bigger penguins, of course, you like the male penguins the best because we all know that the male penguins are bigger.
Yes.
Numerica Credit Union, the credit union for penguins and Zimas.
And 5 free cups of Dutch Love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Podcast Touch Bros.
Dutch Bros.
woohoo! Went there this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, look at you guys. I need to go there more often.
Which one did you hit?
Did you get your sticker, Dave?
I did. They did give me a
Oh, I would-
sticker. Yeah.
I went to the Wandemere one
Okay.
So is it sticker day?
up near my house.
I don't know what the.
It was get the sticker of your state day. It wasn't the normal. The normal sticker day is the second Wednesday of the month, or the first Wednesday of the month. Excuse me.
Oh,
But they were giving out special stickers today of what state you live in, and then of course we got Washington. Washington.
how many states are there, Dutch Bros? It's just this area, this part of the country, right? There's not back east.
I don't know about back east. Arizona's big. They have a lot in
Oh.
Arizona,
California?
Oregon.
Washington.
I don't know that I've ever seen one in California.
I don't know if there's one in California.
Yeah.
I know there's no
I think
Papa
there is
Murphy's
now,
in
but I'm not
California,
sure.
which is crazy. Can you imagine a world without Papa Murphy's? That my relatives, when they come here, can we get Papa Murphy's while we're here? Okay. 'Cause
Not
there's-
in California, huh?
not in Los
I
Angeles.
know. I know where it was. Portland. That's the first place I ever had Papa Murphy's.
Yeah. I don't
Apparently,
know.
Dutch Bros is in 25 states.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're in all the Western, and then there's a bunch in the Southeast as well as the Midwest. Apparently.
Growing like crazy.
Yeah.
Wild.
That's gross.
And
Love the Dutch Bros.
I know it's a $5 billion. They just crossed over the $5 billion thing.
That's-
Like they're pretty
And-
legit.
The first one was in Oregon.
Grants Pass, Oregon, I believe.
April says that her niece works at Dutch Bros in Nashville. So
One
I
in
guess
Nashville.
they're in the South.
Yeah.
In the South.
But-
Well,
Shawnette
that's
says
pretty
Zima
cool.
was her favorite beverage too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the Zima lovers. Who knew?
Zima.
Well, good guess on your part, Dave, on that one. I had no idea.
That was guess.
Hmm.
All right. Well, good job, Brian. Thank you very much for playing, and thank you for being our
always.
number one listener.
Yes.
No cash exchange today, but
That was a
Okay.
close one.
it's always fun.
And then do you want me to mail it to you or do you want me to take a picture of it?
You can take a picture and send it to me
Okay.
That'll work fine.
All right,
I don't
Brian.
think I have your number now anyway, so now I have your number.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh yeah. I say
Yeah.
bombard her with a few texts.
Hey, yes, more on that in a minute. Somebody sent me a text last night, and it paid off because I have a new book I'm listening to.
Oh,
So it worked. Yeah.
good.
I forgot to mention that.
All right. Thanks, Brian.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Love you too, Brian.
Live from the Numerica studio and brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. It's the Dave and Molly Show.
Oh, welcome in, one and all. It's Thursday. We feel good about Thursday. Don't you feel good about
Yes.
Thursday? I feel good about Thursday. Do you feel good? I do. Huh? Too much? Too much? Too soon?
You're a lot right now.
Settle? You want me to
Yes,
settle?
Thursdays are good.
Telling me to
but
settle.
Also, we ease in. Sometimes we ease into our Thursdays. Yeah. No, I like that you're up and ready to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what my friend Stacy would do when we were dragging, and she'd manufacture energy. And
Yep.
she'd do this thing. She'd go, "Come on, woo!" And I was like, I don't want you to do this. She'd do it right in my face. So
Fake it till you make it.
that's right.
Yep.
Got to manufacture that energy.
Yes.
Well, I want to start with, and we'll go through the day here in just a bit,
Right.
but we have to talk a little sports ball.
Oh my
Because
gosh!
what happened last night was
Yes.
the greatest comeback in the history of the NBA Finals.
And I heard that the last moment, the tip-in,
Yeah.
was going to live in basketball lore forever.
That it will.
NPR was
Probably.
all excited about this
Yeah.
game. That's how I know it was big on my
That's
way in. It was
awesome.
all
Yeah.
NPR. Yes.
Yep. It was an all right game, I suppose. It was electric.
So what happened? Like, did anybody leave when they were down 29 points?
Oh, you don't leave.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
I
so
don't
when you
think
pay that
anyone
much money.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you pay that much money, and a lot of it's just a big celebrity
Yeah.
snoozing around fest and all that stuff. So yeah, it didn't appear that anyone really left. It felt like that stadium was totally full at the end, which was crazy.
I had the game on.
Yeah.
And when I turned it on, it was the end of the first quarter, and it was like 41 to 25
yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
And I just thought, well, this is not a start. And then I watched the first half. So it's on in the background. And I'm
Yeah.
like, this is nothing, but you never know.
Right.
And then there were a couple times when the Knicks would make a run, and then the Spurs would counter. In fact, Nadine called, and I said, "Oh, I'm actually watching the basketball game." I said, the Knicks got way behind." I said, "They've made a run, but this isn't going to happen." That was my exact words.
Yep.
And then it did happen. It
Well,
was fantastic.
And I only knew because we were eating at Umi last night and they had the game on. And as we're walking in, I looked up and I looked at it. It was like 71 to 30 or
46.
40 or
Yeah.
so. And I thought, that can't be right. So we were monitoring it just because of that.
Yeah.
And then I texted Quinn and I just said, boat race, question mark.
And I said, absolute boat race, whatever I said. And then I said, Knicks in 6 is all caps dead. It's dead. There's no chance. And pretty
upset.
much as soon as I texted that, they started going on the comeback.
They must have heard you.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so great. And I hesitated before I texted. I waited till the end of the game before I
Yeah.
texted, because I didn't want to text and say, "Oh, this is so great. What a comeback." And then if it turns out to be
Yeah.
Right.
a loss, it's still like, well, they made it respectable, but it's still a loss.
Right.
Yeah.
But the fact that they came back and won, and then all the celebrities are losing their minds.
Yeah.
It's, you always see them being extra cool.
Yes.
But there's Taylor Swift, and she's dancing around, and she's got special shirts on, and
Oh my God.
and Seinfeld, and Larry
Yeah.
David, and Ben Stiller, and John McEnroe, and
Yeah.
who?
There's a whole list. I literally
it
sent
was
myself a list of them.
Jimmy Fallon was there.
And they're all going nuts.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
prior to that, when they're down so far, what happens? Do they show the celebrities being sad? Did they sort of show what was the energy in the building? Were there any fans for the Spurs there? What was happening?
I didn't see any Spur
Yeah,
people.
I didn't see very many at all, if any. Yeah.
Boy, that's
Yeah,
a
Adam
hostile
Sandler was
environment.
there.
Oh, Adam Sandler, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Timothy Chalamet, Kylie Jenner.
Jeez.
Yeah, Seinfeld, Swifty.
So
Just so many.
how far into the fourth quarter did they make their big comeback? When did
They
it?
were down 20 in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it just kind of kept coming. And then then they took the lead, then lost the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then let's play the dramatic final
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
You can hear the crowd lose their mind. This
Okay.
is the Knicks scoring the winning tip-in
This is
basket.
like ASMR to me, people.
Yeah.
Nobody guarding the inbound pass. Brunson gets it, fires up a three. Shot no good. The tip, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. With 1.2 remaining. Knicks take the lead. And it's 107-106. Bedlam here at the Garden. They can't believe it. That's it. It's over. The greatest comeback in NBA playoff history. The Knicks pull off the miracle comeback and lead it 3-1. Now one win away from a title.
Knicks in 6 is still alive.
It's still
6 is alive.
Now, why were you saying it was dead? Because
Well, because technically it still would have been alive, but if they lost last night, particularly getting blown out like they were,
yeah.
they were going to go back to San Antonio and they were going to get their butts kicked. So it would have been dead after that game.
So now you want them to go back and lose one more game, right?
Yep, it would be great if they go. Which I think after that emotional win, all
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, you could.
energy invested on the comeback, they're going to lose in San Antonio and then win in 6 at home.
Just like the
What?
Quinterford
Just like the
said.
Wizard
Yes.
said.
You are the
Let's see.
wizard. Yeah.
I don't know about that. This will be one of the first times I've ever hit one of these, but
So what happened to you last night? You're at trivia, and then are you watching? What's going on?
well,
Like,
I know you guys haven't talked about your day yet, but I was telling Dave,
yeah.
I'm sitting there. I totally check out from trivia. I'm like into it, and during the third
Yeah.
quarter when they're down big, I'm like, oh, I'll just keep it on and monitor,
Yeah.
but I'll play. And then the comeback starts, and I just totally check out. And while I'm checked out, they're over there getting all sorts of answers right, and then we get to the final round, and I'm just watching the Knicks and going crazy, and then we have our double up
Yeah.
your point situation. And the category was the different James Bond through the different eras.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And I look at it and I go, I only know the most recent guy from
Yeah.
Daniel Craig.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I'm no help. I'm going to watch the Knicks game. Next thing I know, I'm looking up. Carrie got them all right, and we won trivia. We won the whole
greatest
thing.
comeback in the history
greatest
of
comeback.
trivia.
We were in last place going into the final couple rounds, and then all of a sudden,
Oh wow!
the Knicks are winning. We won
Oh,
trivia.
that's amazing.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And they're probably
So-
thinking, maybe we don't need Quinn on the team. Maybe we
Yeah.
do better without him.
Yeah.
What a night for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a euphoric night for sure.
So what did you win?
You win $20 to
Yes.
the brewery.
Oh,
So-
to the brewery.
Yeah,
That's
too, yeah.
more than a
Keep coming
unit.
back. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say for me
Yeah.
that's sometimes as much as Maddie and I pay on the drink, so
That's
it works great.
Oh,
and
that's
it's Pride. How many teams were there last
Yeah,
night?
there was 8, so it was
Hey.
actually a pretty decent turnout, and we smoked them.
Good for, well,
first
they
time.
smoked them.
Was that-
You watched your basketball.
Yes, this is true.
well, and you'll always have that as the memory. Like, 6
Yep.
months down the road, we run into you and say, "Hey, how's trivia going?" Well, we haven't won since
Yeah, so that's
the night,
Right.
and we'll all know what that.
Yeah,
means.
that
That's
is the
awesome.
night at trivia. So it was so much
Good.
fun.
Oh, Quinn.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, thank
He had
you.
a bad attitude with the texting last night. And in what world am I even near a sports machine? Umi is an interesting place because they do have TVs.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is kind of not fine dining, but it's an odd place to have a giant TV. There's one over the bar, and then there's one right in their dining room. Just a giant TV. Just seems like, I don't know that we need TVs everywhere, but that's
Hey.
why I knew about your
Right. I
situation.
love it.
So, yeah, we monitor.
It was something.
Yeah.
I picked a good time to come back to the NBA.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Yeah, the last few games have been fun.
Yeah.
Well, and I know it's a big deal when NPR is like, I've never heard NPR report on the NBA finals
Yeah.
before. And this is a big deal because, and the way they do it is sort of nerdy. They always have some sports ball people who know stuff, but that and then the soccer, it's
Oh,
like,
right.
well, what is
Yeah.
this now? My sports station? What's
Yeah.
going on? So, anyway.
How fun.
It was quite the event. Man,
Yeah.
that was cool. That was really, really fun. I'm glad I didn't turn it off because I almost
Yeah.
did because I'll get to it in a bit, but I was reading my book and I just
yeah.
had the game on and I just thought, it's somewhat distracting and this game is really over. I said it was over multiple times. But it's never over till it's over.
That's right.
Yeah.
Never give up, never give in.
Chip in a chair.
Yes.
Iron sharpens iron.
Yes.
Baller little phrases.
Nixon 6 is still alive.
Yep. Alive and well.
But I got home and I wanted to make sure that I did my outdoor chores.
Yes.
But I get home and at that point there was actually rain and wind, and I was like, well, this is 2 days in a row where I'm not going to get out. So Nadine had texted, said, hey, come out to the valley. About 2:00, we have we're going to go on a field trip or something. I can't remember her phrase. So I didn't know what it was. So I head out there. Well, she's been volunteering at Scraps.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And
Oh,
so
cool.
she has all the credentials, they get different levels of things. Well, it is her time to take the dogs. So she goes, and I'd never been to Scraps.
Yeah.
The Scraps.
Really?
Yeah. So we go there, and it's super cool. They, she brings the dog out, and then they have a little area where they can run and play and everything.
Yeah.
And these dogs are so great. The Scraps is a great place, and those dogs. There was one. The dog that I loved the most was Rosie. Is the first dog. I thought that, and poor Rosie has been there at Scraps since February.
See, that's why I always.
And
get
I was
my
like,
animals
I
from
love
there.
this dog. This dog was so great.
Yes.
But Rosie was very healthy, very
Big
thick.
girth gal. Big girth gal.
In
Okay.
fact, and I mean, it was the first dog that she brings out, and I'm like, I love this dog. And then I was thinking, well, I could probably have another dog. This dog would get along great with me. I love the dog's spirit. It was just a very happy dog. But I made the comment. I said, I don't think Rosie could fit through the dog door.
Oh boy, Rosie.
yeah.
Rosie. Well, sometimes you're locked up like that. You put on the pounds.
Yeah.
It's just depression weight.
Well, and when I was waiting for her, because we get there and then she has to do her, I don't know, credential thing or whatever.
Yeah.
So then, so I'm in the cat area.
Oh yeah.
So then they have all the kitties and they all have a little story about all the things. And they all have they have their food and their water. They have a little house within their thing. And so I didn't really see much of the dog kennels, but I'm assuming that the dogs are eating very well because
Well, they must be.
every one of the dogs that we had time with were
really?
oh yeah.
Boy.
So
Well, maybe they're.
So that was great, and there was another dog. Can't remember the middle dog's name, and then the last dog was he's deaf.
Oh.
And that's a whole thing that you got to get adjusted to.
Oh, yeah.
But they were all so great, and I just thought, well, what a great outing that was.
Yes.
And you just can't leave there with anything other than you're just happy.
I know.
And the dogs were so happy to just be, running about and chasing the little ball and attacking the ball. And
What kind of dog was Rosie?
Rosie, well, I asked the question because
Yes.
there was a printout on her kennel, and then Nadine took a photo of it. She was it just said a mixed breed. They're all, there was one that had part pit bull and part lab.
There's a lot of part pit bulls in every kennel in America.
Yeah.
It's always, but maybe your next dog will be it'll be a shelter dog. There's something special
Yeah,
about him.
yes.
That's always the route I've taken. Well, or rehoming, but
Yeah.
I remember Romeo when I met him at the Humane Society, but then I had to leave him there to get fixed. So we had the meeting and it went well. And he's like, I think it went well. You can tell he's like, I got him. I hooked him. And then you have to take him back in. I thought it went well. And I kept saying, I promise we'll be back. And then of course we did. But just that hope of
Yeah.
and they're all talking, how'd it go, man? Oh, I think they're good. They have a kid. I'm good with kids. There's, Now with Rosie, did it say good with cats, good with kids? Did it have her stats?
It said good with everything. It was heartbreaking because it's like they have a little note that says, I've been here longer than any of the other dogs, and I'm a really good dog. And I'm just,
my God.
And she had such a great spirit. But then it said, says, I do very well with other dogs. I'm trained, all this. I don't get along with cats.
Yes.
So it's like, okay, well, that's off the board. But they all are trained. They all knew how to sit. They all knew how to stay. Even the dog, the deaf dog, knew some like hand signals.
Oh,
you know,
wow.
so they were. It was just a really cool experience.
That's
so
good.
that was great.
Good.
It was a good.
A good field trip.
It was a good field trip.
Yeah.
So then I get home, and then it's like, okay, now the weather is better. I've got to get outside. And one thing led to another. I first started, I think, at least let's just mow the front yard. And then I started mowing. Then I started picking up a few things. Then I tried to fix one of the sprinklers. And so I ended up being out there for a while. I even cleaned the dog area, which is, you know, and I looked at the little thing and I thought, yeah, Rosie's not getting through there.
Oh.
So, it's a whiter cow.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I did all that. So then that leads to take a shower out because it's just
Yes.
kind of a thing. So it was very, very, very productive. And then by the time I got in, that's when the game was on. So I turned the game on, and of course I see that it's, you know, very lopsided at the beginning. So then I'm reading more of the book, the Oz Perlman book, which is great. I got about halfway. I'm about halfway. And then the game sort of consumed me. And then when the game was over, then it's like, all right, now I'm ready for bed.
Now, when you came home from Scraps, did Maui look
Yes.
at you like, what? Where have you been?
Oh, she definitely knew the smells.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And then did she say, how about a walk, Dad?
Well, I felt bad because I thought my son, when I got home, I did all the yard stuff. And then he says, oh, I think I'm going to head out. And I said, oh, are you going to go for a walk? Do you want to take Maui? She said, no, I'm heading out with some friends. It's like, oh.
Well.
But today, that's why Dave, the dog walker, I'll get Maui out today for sure.
Because she's probably going, I'm confused. You smell like other dogs. I'm not getting a walk. I'm very upset. Where have you been? And did you walk them?
Yeah.
Or you all walked out, Dad? Is that what happened? Well, I think it's funny when the doggies, when you come home smelling like they're, because they love you and they're happy, but then it's almost like, you know, when you've been doing something you shouldn't, you come home in whatever situation, but you're a little guilty already.
Yeah.
And then they pick up on that and it's like, oh, they have been bad.
She definitely picked up on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could tell.
Well,
Everything was. The other thing was driving back, getting to the valley, to Argonne. Is basically where I went. 15 minutes from my house. You know, everything's great. Well, coming back, you start hitting that early traffic.
Yeah.
All going west,
yep.
and it was almost 40 minutes. You know,
What time were you heading back?
this 3:45.
Ken was exactly where
Yeah,
you were, and he
yeah.
texted and he said, "Oh, so much traffic on I-90.
Yep.
Delayed. Yep.
Yeah, it's just a different deal.
Yeah, and it'll change with the summer because that's that kind of after school time where
Yeah.
there's a lot of people on the road. So,
Yeah.
well,
But I call it a full day.
I did walk my doggy yesterday. And actually on my way home, it was a little sprinkly and stuff, but I still went through the car wash because I have the membership.
Yeah. Membership has its privileges.
It does have its privileges. So I went home. I got the doggy out for a walk. I'm listening to more of the book, The Guncle, and I take back what I said about the lisping thing. It's actually fine. I'm fine with the little boy. You know, there's so many parallels. It's funny how in this book, and I don't know why, but the things he talks about, airplanes, serving Chateaubriand that they used to, and in the movie, the Propeller movie, that specifically is mentioned, that was Chateaubriand. And then he talks about how in Europe, the Europeans are thinner because they all walk everywhere and they smoke cigarettes. And I've been talking about how everywhere in France they were smoking, like everywhere.
Yeah.
And everybody was thin.
Yeah.
But like there's all these weird, and then these Palm Springs
Moral of the
mentions.
story:
Yeah, it's like I guess
smoke them if you got them.
smoke if you got 'em, and walk places. So anyway, I'm enjoying that book. So then I take Misa out for a walk. Well, it's been 2 days that she didn't have a walk. Well, boy, did I pay for that because she was raring to go. I mean, just pulling me, yanking me, and I'm listening. I was like, she's gonna hurt me one day. She's so strong, and so. She finally settled down. So we walked down to the golf course and around and do all that. And then I put her directly in the car and I take her to the nail place.
Oh.
I go to.
Does she like the nail place, or is she?
I wouldn't say that. I would
She
say
doesn't
she
pee on 'em,
tolerates
does she?
it. Well, I got all the pee out on the walk.
Oh, okay.
Normally, if I just threw in the car, she would pee. But so I told the guys, there's a guy there, and she does better with the girls. And I said, she's just, and they understand. So the lady comes out and she does the nails, and you're such a good girl. And she was like, she had that frozen, like she didn't know. Do you ever get Maui's nails clipped?
No, because she walks so much on the
Pavement.
It's
Yeah.
like every time that she gets checked, she's fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though we walk a lot on the pavement, her nails really good. She's got dew claws too, so those are hooked. You know, they're like hooked on the. She's got like a thing hanging off, dangling off.
A hoof like her mom.
Yeah, just like a mama. So the plan was that we were going to go to Kendall Yards last night,
Right?
and I thought I had a 2:30 phone meeting because we're working on this little short film and we're getting all the pieces in place. I'm very, very excited about it. It was really 3:30. So that pushed things back. And I thought, well, I'm going to take a nap.
Oh.
Well, and in theory, that's great. Except, that time of day is the most active time for the doggy and the neighborhood. At night, she's great. She doesn't make a peep. But during the day, she's in and out, barking at everything. So finally, I trick her into coming into the room with me. And it's all dark and it's cozy. And I'm like, and she's wide awake, and I'm petting her head, going, shh, shh, sleep, sleep. So she's doing that. She's trying to suppress it.
I know that.
And every time I go, no, we're not. And so I finally fell asleep for maybe 15 or 20 minutes. And I told her, I said, I give you a B. I'm not going to give you an A for this whole session, but I'll give you a B because I know you tried. And I would wake up to like this long because she hears something out there. So anyway, then my friend, the little, it's like they're trying to hold her. So my friend Steve came over and we were on the phone with our friend Roger, who's going to direct the thing. So we were getting all the pieces put into place. So I'm very excited. We're looking at a late July shoot, I hope.
Jeez, that's a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We're super excited about it. So
Fun.
Next month.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we have a couple more pieces we have to put together, but that's it. And then I was getting lots of safety net stuff, like people who are going to buy tables and do all the stuff for the auction. So that's all coming together. So that was great. And then Ken showed up and we got an Uber and off we go to Kendall Yards. And it was really cool. I mean, I've been to that market before, but it's been a long time.
Yeah.
And I know the weather looked threatening. So we go to Maryhill and we said, can we sit outside? And they said, well, we don't have the patio open. But if you want to come up and get what you want and bring it out, you can go sit out there.
Yeah.
And we said, okay. Well, by the time we left, the whole patio was full. Everybody just bum rushed. It was like, no,
Well, it
this
did
is
get
what
better
we're doing.
as the day went
It was
on.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It was perfect outside. Yeah. So people had their doggies and stuff. And then, so we go down and have some umi sushi, which was delicious. And that's where I saw the game, the sports ball and sports machine.
Excellent.
And then we're walking out and we're checking everything. And I find our friends that serve this. What's the name of that?
The Elixir.
The Elixir Sauce Company,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So John is there, and he calls himself a professional intern or something, but he listens to the show all the time. Super great guy. And he said that when we had them on and we helped promote their product, he said that was a total game changer for them.
Oh, good.
Isn't that
awesome.
nice?
Yeah.
And they're in several restaurants, and
Yeah. They're in
they-
several stores now too.
yes.
Yeah.
And they moved
That's good stuff.
location.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
is.
so good. So I
I'm
bought
on
a
my
bottle of
second
this.
batch of that.
Yeah, I love this one. And I'm not a hot sauce person, but this one I love. So anyway, I bought a bottle. He said, no, I'm going to give it to you. And I said, no, I am buying it because you're a nice person and you need the money. So anyway, so I got that. But I was very happy for them. And then I went over to this place. She had like a camper and it was all dog stuff. And I don't have any doggy treats at home. So I said, well, she's got a wheat situation. I need some treats. And so she shows me these little wheat-free donuts things. And then she mentions, I think, I was a little buzzed. She said, duck hearts. I think they were duck hearts. And I said, oh. She goes, it's all meat. I said, okay. Well, she hands me a bag and it's $3. Okay. And then it's cold. But it's a paper bag with a plastic bag inside and it's squishy. And I'm saying to Ken, I don't know what I just bought. I have like no idea what's in here, but I'm a little worried about it. And I thought, did she say liver? What did she say? So I get it home and I should have taken a picture. There's, I'm going to say 15 of these little, they're either hearts or livers.
Oh,
And it was
jeez.
only $3. I thought, is a life not worth more than this, people? How many ducks had to die for this? It was, and she loved it. I had to give her
Oh,
medicine,
yeah.
and I always slip a pill, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And oh my, her eyes got huge. She was like the delicacy. So now I have a bag of hearts in my fridge. I don't know. I think they're hearts. They're shaped like, I think. Anyway, it was a good bargain for me, but I just thought I think you could jack up the price on that. Make it worth their little duck lives,
Yeah.
you know? So anyways, we got home and then sat out on the deck and lit up the fire, and I promptly got my butt absolutely kicked in cribbage.
Oh,
Oh,
He crushed me.
what happened?
I would argue that he was drunker than I was, and I don't like when that happens. He just got the good cards. I mean, he didn't skunk me, but then I said, okay, well, how about a game of gin afterwards? And then within 5 moves, he said, I'm sorry, baby. And I said, fine. I cancel. You're going home. No. Anyway.
Boat
Then
race question mark?
Huh?
Boat race
It was
question mark?
total boat race. Both of them, total boat race. So anyway, it was a great day and very productive. We got a lot of stuff done, got a lot of action. The doggy got her walk. She got her nails done.
got some duck hearts.
Got some duck hearts. I think they're
Whole
duck
bag
hearts.
for $3.
Yeah, I want those. I want them to jack up that price. I want their lives to have meant more than that. But what do I know? Anyway, I was going to go get a big bouquet of flowers, but then I didn't. I forgot. But it's sure nice at Maryhill. I had a glass of the Pinot Gris. I didn't want to do the sampler. Sometimes the sampler, it's like the mixture gives me a headache and stuff. So I tasted Ken's samplers, and then I decided on the one I wanted, and then I had a glass of that. It was delicious.
That's the beauty of the membership.
Yep. And there's a case of wine sitting there.
I got a notification that mine
Yes.
is still there. I gotta get mine.
And I thought I remembered saying something. I thought it was May 23rd that they were charging it. I don't know. But anyway, we didn't go back and pick it up. We should have, but we'll go get it. So I do like the membership there. And everybody's
You
very
have the
nice.
Maryhill membership and the car wash membership
Yep.
and your multiple gym memberships.
That's right.
You are a member of many things.
And Audible, and apparently I paid $2 for Google and whatnot. They raised the price. Remember when you helped me get the storage, the
Yeah.
$1.99?
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
it you that helped me do that?
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
now $2.30.
What?
Yeah, unless it's something else.
Another 40 cents?
Hey,
This is an outrage.
well, they didn't ask me. They
Yeah.
just did it.
It didn't.
And I mean, how much could it cost them to store the little bit of stuff that I have in my life?
Right.
So my friend Steve, we were talking about AI, and he made this really cool logo for our film companies because we have Waymo Production, his name and my
Yeah.
name combined, and now he has 2 separate logos, and then AI made them swish together. It's super cool. So we were talking about AI, talking about technology, and he told me that I was comfortably living in 1998. He said, "You've got the warm blanket of 1998 surrounding you," and I said, yes, and that is fine with me. Probably the technology I had in 1998 is about I text. Maybe we didn't have Facebook Messenger then, but other than that,
Right.
it's email and text and phone calls. I'm not opposed to AI. I just don't understand how to use it.
Yeah.
I think I'd be dangerous knowing how to use AI. I think I would become obsessed with it.
Yeah.
So anyway, it was a good day, and I do like the Gunkel book, and I was listening to that and driving around and doing things. And so, yeah, so that was the day. And I was happy for Quinn when I got the thing that said best comeback ever. Happy for you, Quinn.
Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It was
That
I did a lot.
Yeah.
Did what I could.
And you still have the regular Knicks bet.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Then the big one is Knicks and 6.
Yep.
But didn't you also, when the odds went up on the Spurs, you got it. So you
I have a
got
small-
it from all angles.
Yeah. Whichever way you slice it, I will win. I think if the Spurs win the series, I win like in total with my losses. I think
Yeah.
I win like $7 or something like that.
Yeah.
So regardless, I make money, and then I think if the Knicks win, it's like I'll be up 20, and then if the Knicks win in 6, I'll be up like 85 or something
Yeah.
like that. So that's what we're going for.
Yeah,
Low risk, low reward.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's a
it's
great situation
responsible.
to be in when
Yeah.
you've got something and then the odds turn and you can back up your.
Yeah, you can
You
go
know,
on the
it's
other
like, well, I'm
side
going to
and-
be, I'm going to win money. Just
Right.
a matter of how much
Yeah.
Yeah.
and in what form.
Yeah, and then you can just enjoy the games
Yeah.
and just root for good basketball, which is all I'm rooting for. So we got it last night. So
Boy,
I'm
if
excited.
the Spurs win, we were assuming the Spurs they'll be a big favorite
Right.
whenever they play in San Antonio. That the ticket prices for Game 6
Oh,
in
my-
Madison
Oh,
Square
wow.
Garden, that's going to be off the chart
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
not only is it the last game of the series in New York, but it'll be the first time in 50 some years
Yeah.
that the Knicks will win a title, and everybody wants to be there for
Yeah,
that.
and I think they've already passed the most expensive individual sports
Yeah.
ticket but like that would blow it probably out even that out of the water. for
How
MSG,
now?
which
Let me
is-
ask you this. So normally, if you're just going to a Knicks game throughout the years and they're doing okay, and you're going to Madison Square Gardens, and how much do you pay for a ticket?
It kind of depends. Like my cousin went to a game like 2 or 3 years ago,
Mhm.
and he probably paid like $300. I want to say
that
to be in
much?
like decent seats, like so
Yeah.
he wasn't like up in the nosebleeds, but paid like $300 and was like somewhere in the lower bowl
Okay,
to watch like a regular season game against Cleveland. I think is where he was at.
and now
Now to be in that same seat, you'd probably have to pay about $500,000
what?
or something like that. Yeah, something crazy.
And who
Small
gets
home.
that money? Is it the Knicks? Is it the NBA? Is it the Madison Square Gardens? Who's getting that money?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sure it probably gets split amongst.
Well, I think
the
that
team. And who
if
sets
you're
the
buying it from
price?
if you're buying it from a secondary source,
Right.
it's whoever has sold it to that source.
Right.
I mean, they're gonna be making money back. It probably
That's
just keeps
just-
going up and up and up.
Yeah,
Seems crazy.
yeah,
There's
It is.
people-
crazy.
It is quite something, though.
And I wonder, do the celebrities really have to shell out the money? Or, I mean, some of them, and then if you're like a season ticket holder, then you probably get the opportunity first to.
Yeah, and
say-
they're not. Those tickets are not anywhere close to that because you bought in at the beginning of the playoffs. You said, and they usually make you buy everything up front.
Mhm.
So for those rich people, they probably said, "Yeah, I'm all in." But those are still way cheaper than buying anything off the secondary market.
Right, sure.
Just insane. And I think Larry David, I know Spike Lee, a lot of those guys are season ticket holders for the
Yeah.
Knicks. So they're true fans. They're there the whole
Sure,
time.
sure.
Yep.
And then Taylor Swift. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how
I
that-
love them. No, I do. I love them, you guys.
Did you see her T-shirt though?
Uh-uh.
It
Yeah.
said Stevie Nicks, like
Yeah.
with the Nicks spelling of
Oh.
the last name.
And
So-
then there was a whole bunch of other ones too
Yeah.
that were like a play on words.
yeah, there was apparently their name is the Ham Sisters. Maddie was telling me about them yesterday, but they had what was it?
There was one with Nicole Kidman where it was like,
I know, trying to think. It was all Knicks related
yeah,
puns.
they all had these blue like T-shirts on that had writing on them.
yeah,
But in Taylor Swift's defense, and I know it's kind of a like, okay, it's a big event. She happens to be courtside and all that, but she's cheering like real people cheer.
Yeah.
Like I don't like the celebrities that are there and then they're just being cool. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, enjoy the game. Be
Yeah.
a fan if you're going to be there to be a fan.
yeah.
And she was dancing around and jumping up and down, high fiving people.
Was
and-
she right down on the
Yeah,
court?
she was.
Yeah,
right.
she's right on the
Yeah.
court side, and
Wow.
yeah, it was a spectacle. It was also it was Nickelback and Nicole Kidman.
That's what it was. Nicole Kidman. Yes. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, good for them. That's that'll give a boost in the arm of the NBA for next season, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and the game 3,
Yep.
that was the highest rated game since 1998 NBA
Yep.
Finals.
Man,
So
Yeah.
over 25 years.
that's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm happy for you.
NBA is back.
Polish.
Now we gotta get you a sports machine for next year,
Yeah.
and then you can start picking an NBA team every year too.
I gotta get my as soon as you get through this NBA, and I gotta get my fantasy football thing going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I did see our friend Kelly from upstairs, the salesperson.
Yeah.
He was down showing some people around, and as he was leaving, I said, "Oh, and did you know that I bring my talents to the Giants?" And then I sort of went. He goes, "We need to talk." he was like, "What is going on with you?" So I like to rile him up upstairs.
Yeah.
They're the only ones who really care where I bring my
Allegiances, yeah.
Oh, you got him riled up all right.
Oh yeah, you have to. You have to. How old was the dog Rosie? Do you know?
They thought 7 or 8. That's the thing because they don't actually know.
Right. So
Yeah,
somebody
Rosie's a
should go to
good-
Scraps and go adopt Rosie.
Rosie,
and then-
and I believe Rosie will be a great dog for somebody.
yeah.
What a good dog.
Did they say why she was in there? Because a lot of times it's like the people die or
No,
you know.
in the 3 cases that we had, 3 dogs, they were all found. And they say where they were found, and then and there's like I'm not sure of the exact details, but it's like a 3-day thing and a 5-day thing. So they, and they, if they're chipped, that will help. And they do try to find the owners and stuff. But like if you've lost your dog, I would check there.
Oh, sure.
But-
Sometimes people just they
Yeah.
have to move or something, and they leave their doggies behind.
But some of the ones that they all seemed trained. It's like they were having a good home. It wasn't like they, were undernourished or, in bad shape or anything like that. They just, who knows the stories, but.
Well, when I got JD, he was huge. His person had died.
Oh.
And that was like the perfect scenario because he was well loved, well trained, no trauma, just his person died. With Romeo, the family didn't realize how big he was going to get.
Oh.
So they just surrendered him.
Oh.
Like, you guys, that's you surrender a dog because of that? That's just,
I wonder if
horrible.
if that happened with Rosie.
She got too big the other way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nadine takes pictures of them too because
Yeah.
she wants the pictures to look good because it's
Yeah.
kind of like that's how they're going to sell themselves.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm a good dog. Look at
Yeah.
me. I'm smiling. My tongue's hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm fun. And so the picture of all of she's like a dog photographer. It's like, okay, look here. And
Okay.
they're all
Chin
all
up.
of them look great. Yeah.
The dog's like trying to get a good pose. I want to see on the Scraps website. I bet you you guys could go.
We have her pulled up right now.
You do?
Oh,
Yeah.
Rosie, you're looking at
Yeah,
Rosie?
Rosie's over here, yeah.
Let's see.
Mhm.
You probably show it on the screen. Yeah,
Rosie's a good dog.
Oh. Can we?
yeah I think so.
Mhm. We'll put it up there. It's a little bit of a delay, but
Yeah.
what does it say about her? Or does it has her comments on there?
There is some
little story.
There's all like the info on her, and then there's
Yeah.
a little like tab of photos that also has
Oh, okay.
information on it, just
Yeah.
like little like what she likes to do and all that type of stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh, we've got.
check
I
her
like
out.
it. Annika Sky, Percy, Bingo. Look at the names. Frederick. Oh, did you meet Frederick?
Nadine has met Frederick. I'm trying to think of the other ones that we.
Oh, Rosie.
Do you see Rosie?
Yes, Rosie got her toys in her.
Yeah.
Oh, you think Rosie couldn't fit? This is Rosie, right?
That's a very good photo. That's a very
there's
flattering
one photo, that
photo
we
of her.
found where it's looking down her nose, and you can see just the width. And,
So
She's
Rosie,
thick, yeah.
Rosie
Yes,
couldn't fit
yeah.
through your
Oh.
door.
I don't think so.
Oh, she's so
Oh,
cute.
here's
though.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's it. Oh,
She's
that's
so
a good one.
cute.
That's
Rosie,
the-
you know what? Rosie's going to find a home before the day's
I
out.
hope so.
Somebody will adopt Rosie.
And the little story on
Oh, here she,
Rosie.
this isn't the most flattering photo.
And she likes to roll on her back and have her belly. I mean, she's a bigger dog.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Nadine is a good photographer because some of these, she looks like an athlete in one of them.
Yeah.
She's like charging towards the camera.
She probably has she's got a really good one because she took, that's what she does. She takes the photos of the ones. But
Oh, sweet Rosie. Somebody adopt Rosie.
yeah. And the little story that is just, it's so heartbreaking. Like, I've been here
Yes.
the longest out of all the dogs. And,
Oh.
and I'm house trained and I get along with her, not cats.
Right.
That was the one thing that was on there that's like, okay, if we had a cat, don't
Yeah.
adopt Rosie. But
Oh my gosh.
So.
Jorah is cute too. Look at Jorah. Jorah's a happy doggy. There's more photos of Rosie than anybody. Rosie got like a whole photo shoot.
Well,
These guys
because
just
she's
get
been there
one.
so long, I think they just keep,
yeah.
adding. And I can't figure out. And I was thinking, because that was the first dog that I got to meet there.
Right,
And I
right.
just thought, well, this is going to be a mess because every single dog I'm going
Right.
to want, like, how do I make this work?
Yeah.
But I loved Rosie the most. They were all very good dogs.
Did you meet Emma? Emma's cute. Emma, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other ones.
Oh.
I would know the name if I heard it. But
People-
there's the deaf dog, and I can't remember his name. But anyway,
Well,
they're all very good dogs. That's at Scraps.
that's at Scraps. That's what my friend Gina does the fosters the kitties.
Yeah.
So right now she has 8 cats at her home. I think she has
Crazy.
4 of her own and 4 foster kitties that she's got a couple of cute ones, but she does it's so nice, the people who work with the animals. I think I'm like you. I don't know that I could go and volunteer because I would get too attached and I would feel like I needed to take them home, even though this doggie's beautiful too. Nellie. That's a beautiful doggy.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly.
Nelly.
Look at the size of the mirrors.
Yeah.
Whoa, she looks like a cross between a deer and a dog. Only a sophomore. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my God. She's going to fly away. Look at this.
Yeah, those are giant ears.
Oh my gosh. She's not the deaf one.
No.
That would be ironic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, somebody out there will get Rosie. Oh, we should do a weekly scrap segment. We could.
Mhm.
We easily could do that. Well, the other day I was showing Gina's kitty cat, and there's a waiting list for that cat now. That's how many
Oh.
homes or how many people want that
Really?
kitty cat. So sometimes you just gotta,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll get to the news of the day here in just a bit. When's the last time you played Monopoly?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Quinn?
Probably like 2 months ago.
2 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. There are a very small percentage of people that have never played Monopoly.
Sad.
They've never played
That
the
is
game.
sad.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's a rite of passage, especially as
Yeah.
a younger sibling. You have to experience the whole
Yep.
hiding money under the board, making bad deals with you. It's just where you learn a lot of life lessons.
When you know you're going to get beat and you tip the whole board
Yeah.
over, whatever it takes,
Yes.
you got to get out. Anyway,
Accidentally. Just,
there's we have a whole survey on the Monopoly play.
okay.
And then I thought this was a joke when I first read it. So you've heard about all the beer companies, and they have the tall boys,
Yeah.
and which is like, what is that, like 24 ounces? I
Yeah.
mean, they're very
They're
tall.
huge.
Well, now Coors Light is introducing the taller boy, and we'll pull up a photo of it.
Yeah.
It's laughable. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw
Like a
pictures
kid.
of
It's
it.
like what?
It's awesome.
Like who's gonna buy that?
You
I
hold it with
will.
2 hands.
No, well, it's super long. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a foot and,
And
a
it says,
half
like,
tall.
Coors
Yeah,
on the side
yes.
of it with
Yeah.
a bunch of O's.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
It's like a total thing.
Do they still have the thing that, remember, was it self-cooling where it promised it would keep it cold?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
it had
yeah.
like a nitrate. It had
Well, when
something
it had
in it.
if the mountains were blue, then it meant something. Or
But there was one beer that had actually something that would activate and that would keep it cool. I can't remember the story
Yeah.
on that. Do you remember that, Quinn? Like there was
I
some
vaguely do, yeah.
beer because with a tall boy, that's the problem.
That's what I was
You're never
thinking.
going to get through it. It's
Yeah.
going to be warm by the end. It's going to be a tall, warm boy.
yeah.
You don't like that.
No.
So that's a thing. And then we present to you the states where people have the highest and lowest incomes.
Oh, are we on the list?
We are on the list.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then the best drink that you can have before exercising. And
A
you
taller
might,
boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, an extra taller boy.
You might like it, but I don't like it just on spec.
Okay.
Oh.
But it's supposed to be the very best.
All right.
We'll get to those and other stories. We'll also need someone to play the showdown a bit later on. Ken's going to be coming in
Yeah.
shortly after 8 o'clock. So that's always fun as well. And then we have some guests coming in, or is it just one person,
I
right?
think it's just her. I think her name is Erin from a band called Tomboy. She's going to be playing at the Hamilton Studios. this weekend. And so, yeah, we'll chat with her.
She'll physically be here.
She's going to physically come in and be here. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Fun.
All right, we'll get to that and more as we continue. It's go time, everybody. Thursday is here. It's the Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica studio.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Remember the 6'7" trend all the kids were doing not too long ago? Some say the trend is chopped, but Numerica is bringing it back. We're so sorry. And this time, your savings account will thank you big time. Introducing 6'7" Savings from Numerica Credit Union. The savings account earning 6% APY on your first $700. No minimum balance required, no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow your savings even faster? Pair your 6'7" savings account with your Round Up to Savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases will round up to the nearest dollar, and the spare change goes straight into your 6'7" account. So yeah, the virtual trend may be questionable, but the earnings are elite. Check out numericacu.com/67. That's SIX number 7, or stop by your nearest Numerica branch today to learn more. And if you don't know what 6'7" is all about, ask your kids. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing, available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
Thanks for calling Northern Quest. Please listen carefully to our new menu options. To learn how you could win $1 million, press 1. For all other inquiries, please hang up and rethink your priorities.
Get a free Camus Rewards card at Northern Quest and use it anywhere on property. The casino, spa, restaurants, shopping, even live entertainment to start racking up entries for our $1 million grand prize. Details at questforthemillion.com. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
This is Kevin Parker from Dutch Bros Coffee in Spokane, and we're the proud sponsor of the Dave and Molly Show and the Dutch Bros text line, which is 509-448-3237. This year, we're coming up on our 20th anniversary. We have more than 13 locations and well more than about 260 employees. When you stop by any Dutch Bros, you're sure to get the highest quality of drink. If you ever have something to say to Dave and Molly, remember to text them, 509-448-3237.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable, so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
June has a secret, and it changes color. At Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, discover alexandrite, one of the rarest gemstones on Earth. In ultraviolet daylight, it shimmers greenish blue, but under incandescent evening light, it transforms into rich raspberry red, nature's own magic trick. Discovered in Russia over 180 years ago and found in several other locations, including Brazil, Sri Lanka, and Africa today, fine alexandrite is more rare than diamond, and every stone feels like a little miracle from the earth itself. And that's what makes Clark's different. We're more than just diamonds. Colored stones are us as well. From sapphires and emeralds to exotic treasures like alexandrite, Clark's has one of the region's finest collections of hand-selected gemstones from around the world. Celebrate June birthdays, or simply celebrate beauty, rarity, and color. Only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers since 1907 in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I took my Mazda CX-9 to a tire place to have the seasonal tires changed out, and they noticed a lug nut was cross-threaded. So they put the tires all back on, said they couldn't touch it, that I needed to go get it fixed. They recommended Golden Rule Brake, but I have always gone to Golden Rule Brake anyway, so that would have been my first choice. But we did call around. Golden Rule was half the price of another local place.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, I'm Dana. I live on the South Hill. I have been going to Golden Rule Brake for almost 30 years. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on North Monroe. They knew exactly what it was. They've had many of those come in. They took it in as soon as we got there. They were very nice. Their service has always been amazing.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Yeah, Golden Rule Break. Dave and Molly from the archives.
No, people get, first of all, they get self-conscious with their voices. That's like the first thing. Like, is that what I sound like? But then you move on to the recorded medium of visual, and you start going, is that what I look like?
Yeah.
It takes a while to be comfortable with yourself.
I want to say to myself, could you make more facial expressions? Could you move your eyebrows a little bit more? If I were on a news thing, people would be like, is she kidding? What's she doing? Is that real? Is she lying? Is she winking at me? What's happening? Should we believe her or not? I could never do that.
Well, and when it's different in real life versus TV, like or probably even radio, where you're both mics. So if two people are talking, you're talking over each other versus a real conversation. People talk over each other all the time, and you can still listen and pick it up, right? So you're very conscious of not speaking over the other person. But I'm having all these feelings while Sam's talking. So I am making the faces like I want everybody to know I'm reacting. I want Sam to know I'm reacting, but I don't want to talk over him.
Do you hear that, America? Kalai has all these feelings when Sam Adams is talking.
No, well, that is in the exact dialogue.
We have happy stories and sad stories. So like usually we're smiling during a lighthearted story
because the camera's on both of you. See, that's the other thing. So the camera's on both of you, but only one of you is talking.
Yeah.
So do you stay staring into the camera?
Both.
Or do you occasionally nod over?
You gotta look and
yeah.
It's hard because it's like, well, you have one person who's looking at the other anchor all the time. Then it's like, oh my gosh, I'm hanging on his every word. But you need to acknowledge that they're there, but also not break focus away from the viewer.
Yeah.
Now it's hard. I think, I don't know. I don't want to be presumptuous. I think it's more difficult for me to do the look at Kalai as it is Kalai to do the look at me.
Why?
Because I run the teleprompter. So I'm running the teleprompter as we're talking. So I can look at Kalai, but then I have to no look teleprompt at the same time as I look at Kalai.
Oh, wow.
It's like a one-man band.
So what about when
Jeez, I
he's
don't
not
think I
there? Do
knew
you
that.
run the teleprompter yourself?
Yeah. And then she looks at herself.
Hey, well, it's easier.
She has a lot of feelings
I
about
have a
what
lot
she's
of
saying.
feelings about what I'm saying.
I just like
So how is that when like Sam is gone? Does it instantly? Oh, I know.
Right. I mean, there's something. Sam's a very good teleprompter operator because we've had people over the years like people who are just hired. Their job is teleprompter. Sam's also Sam's the best I've ever had.
You heard
Did you hear that? Another.
We're just going
Did you hear
to isolate all these things.
If we could just put all of that together.
It's true.
in a mishmash.
It's
Oh,
true.
we will.
Right? Well, and you know how it is. You know each other so well, so you know how the other person's going to speak, how the other person's going to sound. So I think he reacts that way. I'm fine running it for myself, but I don't like running it for other people.
Yeah. And it's funny, I'm not a very good teleprompter operator for myself. I'm better for Kalai because I feel like I don't want to disappoint her.
He wants to make sure I'm
Satisfied.
It's good.
This is so
Her
great.
feelings come first. You want to make sure that you're taking care of your partner.
Yes, exactly.
Who has
And then I
many
take care
feelings
of
about you.
I'm a pleaser is what I am.
So has there ever been a time when he's been here, but you run the prompter for any reason? Like
Well,
if you guys are both here, he's always running the prompter. Okay.
You know,
It's like it's like driving, like how often the man drives the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
but it's
Dave,
funny.
Dave drives the show. I mean, he runs, but that was always how it was over in the other station, and it would be very odd. I did it for an hour one morning just to make sure I knew how to do it, but it would be just for doing its sake. It wouldn't be good for the show. It wouldn't. Now, it would be good for me to practice once in a while and do the first few breaks or something, just so that in case he's sick, that I know how to do it.
Exactly.
But the truth is that that's how we've set it up. It could have been the other way around, but it just works better. He's more comfortable there. I'm more comfortable here. So,
And the reason I do the prompter now is because there was a pedal before, like a foot pedal on the old set, and it was on my side. So that's why I ran the prompter then. But now that we're on the new set, it is a remote. It's a wireless remote. So Kalai could very well be prompting, but we're in this rhythm of doing it this way. I will say today, literally this morning, I actually had the thought like, I wonder if Kalai wouldn't mind doing the teleprompter for one of these shows. I actually had that feeling this morning. But next week we're going to be apart.
so you're wanting to try a new position with Kalai.
Yes.
Is that what I'm getting?
That's exactly.
Something new.
We need to try something new.
No, let's try.
Wait, I feel like you guys are talking about more than just teleprompter.
Why are you guys
spice things up?
so much? Why are you guys laughing so much? I don't
We need
get
to try something new.
So go ahead. So next week, sorry.
No, I'll be. So we're both going to be solo anchors next week. Don't make a joke here, but she's going to be doing it by herself, and I'm going to be doing it by myself. And there's going to be one day that we're going to have Haley in the middle.
It's true. She's here Wednesday.
I think it's so open
Oh, we have
of
so
you.
many great clips
So
for today.
open of you.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Welcome back, everybody. We have a very busy stretch of time. We have
Yes.
Aaron coming in from Tomboy.
Yes.
That'll be happening this hour. But we got to get to the news of the day. And there's something very relatable, Monopoly, the old board game Monopoly. It's been around for almost 100 years.
Yes.
Everybody has played it. However, there are 5% of Americans, sad Americans.
Yeah.
They've never played Monopoly.
I find that very hard to believe. How do you get through your childhood without playing Monopoly?
Right.
That just doesn't seem like that's possible.
And maybe Quinn and Olivia can back this up. They say that the younger, the 20-somethings, are
Right.
playing board games more than ever before.
Oh yeah,
True?
that's like
Yeah.
that's Maddie and I's whole thing is when we have people over and stuff. It's 50% of the time it's a board game night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
That's
We did. We
all
used
making
to
a
do
comeback.
those. We used to do. Remember when Cranium was such a big deal?
Yeah.
that was super fun. We used to do big game nights out on the deck, and sometimes we have several tables with different games going on. We loved it.
Yeah.
And
Always fun.
The kids, we're always playing games with the kids. So
More than half of all Americans play Monopoly many times. 28% play several times, and there are this sad number, about 5% never played ever. Never played Monopoly.
Crazy.
Even though Monopoly can be a divisive game, board games in general are not. Most people say they like or love playing board games. And as we were talking about, they say the younger generations more than ever before. They're playing Ticket to Ride.
Yeah.
Catan.
Yeah, Settlers of Catan. Catan. I don't know exactly how to say it.
I've never even heard of that.
I've heard of it,
Incredible
but I've
game.
never played it.
Really, really fun. I love that game.
We play Exploding Kittens, and then we have the board game Exploding Kittens, where the game it like flips, and we have every Uno imaginable, which that's a great one. I brought that on our trip because there was a little boy when we went to France. There was Clark, he's 10.
Yeah,
he's traveling all these miles. And I pull out bananagrams. Do you ever play bananagrams? In the banana, it comes. That's
the
fun.
letters.
Yeah. And I pull out this Uno, and it was entertainment. I let him just keep it with him, but we were thoroughly entertained for long periods of time.
Yeah.
It's just such a nice.
Molly, you should get Hues and Cues if you've ever heard of that game. It's like a
Hues and
color
Cues.
matching where it's this big panel of all these colors, and you get a little card, and it has like the coordinates of each color.
Oh.
And you have to like make people guess based off words of like what color you have.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Hues
very,
and
it's very,
Cues,
very.
okay.
Yeah, it's a good group game, and it's very fun.
I like
The
the
grandkids might like
Who
that.
Am I? I think it's called Who Am I? And you
Played that with the kids
I love
way
that.
back
And then
in the
you're
day.
like, does your person have blonde hair? Or
And you knock down the little thing, and the last one standing is the person.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Guess Who or whatever.
Guess
it is.
Who, yeah.
Yeah, those are
That's
fun.
a good one.
They say the older folks
Yeah.
more likely to play the classics like Scrabble and Yahtzee.
I love a good Yahtzee.
I love Yahtzee.
I tried to get Alex to play Yahtzee with me the other day because he knows poker. Like he understands that. And I said, it's just poker with dice. That's it. And so, but he lost interest, but I'm going to get him. I'm going to show him a YouTube video of his favorite people playing it.
And Quinn, back in the day, when I was your age, we had a group that we would gamble on Yahtzee.
Really?
We had bet, there's money changing hands. It was fun.
That's
was
awesome.
That was great.
We
combined all things that we like: dice and gambling and board. Yeah. So that's a big one for older people. Overall, 13% of people say winning is very important to them when they play a board game.
Oh boy.
Especially common among adults under 30.
And try to
Important that you win?
Oh no! It's more important to me that Maddie wins. To be totally honest,
okay.
yeah.
Do you ever toss a game? Do you ever
Yeah. You ever
purposely
throw it?
lose?
No, never.
Yes, okay.
Never.
Is she
can't
listening?
admit to that.
No, never. Not a once. Not a once did I have a bunch of victory points in Catan that I could have played to win. Just kept circling the board until
Never once.
Yep, never once. Never has it happened. No, she's very good at board games. So it really we really are like a 50-50 kind of back and forth. So I
See-
prefer when she wins. I always feel bad when I win.
And I don't really care if I win or lose, but what really depends on is how the attitude of the person who wins is.
Right.
So, like with Ken, when we play, I don't really actually care who wins cribbage.
Right.
But like my friend Mary,
Yeah.
she was super competitive, and like we were playing cribbage, and I had never seen that side of her. And all of a sudden, I thought, I want to win. I want to beat you at this game.
Yeah.
And that's really not my normal. But
Yeah.
it depends. If you're a bad winner and you're in your face and stuff, then all of a sudden, okay.
Yeah.
But
Got to make it fun.
yeah, I'm a professional game thrower, because I don't want to have a fit on my hand when
Yeah,
one
and
of my
yours is-
grandkids
yeah.
lose. It's like, just win. I don't care. I'm not in the business of making you a better person.
Right.
I'm in the business of getting through the night. Like,
Yeah.
let's just get through the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shifting gears here, Coors Light has released something called the Taller Boy. It can fit 3 Coors Lights inside of it. It's 36 ounces of beer.
Some might say that's too many ounces of beer at one time.
And I got to show you the photo of it.
Okay.
To me, this is laughable. Quinn has seen this.
Yeah.
Like, now, come on. Like, who's drinking that?
Where are they selling it?
I think they're rolling them out.
Yeah.
they selling
it's
it
supposed to be
like-
like a World Cup thing, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Oh,
See.
man.
And
That's
then how
huge.
fast do you have to drink it to have it still
Yeah.
be cold?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just think that's too much liquid to be holding on to. It should come with a koozie like a chilled koozie. Why doesn't anybody have, ooh, here's $1 million idea.
Yeah.
You know how you have cold packs, right? How, you to pack things with. Well, they need to make a koozie that goes in the freezer and has gel packs in it.
Yeah.
So then that when you put it on your beer, it's frozen.
Right.
Why hasn't anybody done that? The frozen koozie. You're welcome,
Let's get on it.
society. I bet you they have that. Let's go on to Amazon and look.
Well, there is something called the Frost Buddy as soon as you Google it.
Okay.
Frost Buddy. That's a good name.
That's
for
like
it.
when I had the idea for the towel. Remember the towel that was
Yeah.
for face and for butt? And then everybody sends pictures. Like, that's
Oh,
already
yeah.
a thing.
Forgot
So-
about that.
So, is there a frost buzz? Is it what I'm saying? It's like you put it in the freezer and then because you need that.
I see like a freezable gel ice pack, so you can wrap it around your can or whatever you're drinking out of.
But is it
Is this like a gel? Like you put it in the freezer and then you put the
Yeah.
beer in it?
But is it? But like,
oh, you mean like the cup itself?
yeah, the koozie.
Oh,
You know what a koozie is?
It looks like there's a couple of those too.
Let's Google frozen koozie. If not, I'm inventing it today, and I'm getting all of the money for it.
And that's why she
That's why she
wants to be
That's
the
why
beer czar.
I am the cold beer czar.
Yeah. There's not as many things as you would think though, Mal. So
Oh, my
you could have an
God.
untapped market here.
Oh, good one. Untapped market. Yeah.
Get it?
Mhm.
This is gonna be my new job. I'm going to be the frozen koozie person. How has nobody thought of that? How do you spell koozie?
I think it's with a K, right?
K?
K-O-O-Z-I-E.
Yeah.
There has to be a frozen koozie. Let's see.
She's searching it.
Mhm. No, these are just regular.
Yeah, they're like
How come nobody's thought of this yet, you guys? Freezable drink cooler pack. They've got to have it. Oh yeah, there we go. They have it. It's like they have it. It's like a cup thing.
Okay.
You put it in there. Fine, cancel my new invention.
But for a couple minutes there,
I was having
she had a hope and a dream.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
We also have a new study that looked at states where people have the highest and lowest incomes. To do it, they gave each state a score based on the average salaries of the top 5% earners,
Mm-hmm.
the average of the bottom 20% earners, and the median household income overall.
Okay.
So that's your criteria.
All right.
Now, the most expensive, or not the highest income state in the country is
Washington. California.
we are fourth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
California.
New York is number 2.
Okay.
Let's see.
Massachusetts.
Vermont.
They always make a lot of money.
Those are all in the top 10. Well, California's 13.
Oh,
really?
The number 1 is Virginia. Here's the weird part.
Oh.
The lowest income in the country is West Virginia.
Yes, that makes sense.
Border to border.
Well,
Different.
Virginia has Washington, D.C. within
Yeah.
it. And
Right.
so,
And West Virginia has?
Booger Hole.
yes.
That's right.
That's right.
From yesterday.
Yeah.
We learned that's
And-
our smallest town.
A lot of people who work very, very hard for probably not very much money.
Yeah.
What is the lowest minimum wage in the country? Quinn's on it.
Yeah. We'll
I
find
know
out.
we have the highest. Isn't that crazy? We live in a state that has the highest minimum wage, higher than California, higher than New York.
Yeah.
Makes it hard
Oh,
for small
Lowest has got to
business.
be what? Mississippi?
Um,
Idaho's
looks
pretty
like-
low.
Yeah.
Oklahoma, or it looks like in Alabama, Georgia, Idaho, Mississippi, Texas, and Wyoming, they have $7.25 per hour. And in some cases, you can make as low as $2 per hour in Oklahoma.
Yep. If you're
For the
a
tip,
yeah,
yeah.
tipped
Tip-based.
employee. And then we're the most. Where are we at? 17 now.
Yeah, it's something like that.
It's crazy. $10 more per hour.
Yeah.
And there's no option in Washington to lower because of tips. So you get full minimum wage
Right.
and your tips.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people would rather work tip jobs than,
Yeah.
you know, you're making more money.
Yep.
That way. Well, all right. So the lowest income then?
Lowest is West Virginia, followed by New Mexico, and then you got your normal
Mississippi,
usual suspects:
Arkansas.
Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Kentucky, Alaska. The outlier in the group is Rhode Island.
That's low?
Rhode Island, yeah.
Huh.
Bottom 5.
That's interesting.
Yeah. That is. Hey, you can get Host InstaChill Can Cooler Flexible Freezable Gel and Ice Pack for $9.99 for how many of them? Maybe it's not such a good business to go into. I could have it by tomorrow.
Say, do it.
Oh, it's a Foozy. Get it? Frozen koozie, a
Oh.
Foozy. They know. They know what they're doing. That's $9.99. It arrives before Father's Day. Oh, honey, plug your ears. You're getting a Foozy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is. I am gonna order one of those. It's great for camping and for long boys. Extra long boys.
Taller boy. This income thing, they've got a map when it's all color coded. There is no, other than a little pocket in the southeast, it's totally random. Like, it's not like you would think, oh, well, it's all in this part of the country that the incomes are low and incomes are high in a different part.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is.
Why are we purple?
Because we're top 5 or top 10.
Wow.
Boy.
But we are, you got to go, I mean, we are the highest, and you got to go all the way to the East Coast to find anyone higher than us.
Well, remember who we have on the west side, too.
Yeah.
We got a lot of millionaires and billionaires in our state that, drive it up.
Yeah, that we do.
And that's why
The incomes are.
And the incomes are. I wish I had thought of this Foozy situation earlier. I'm really bummed.
Let's just make a Moozy, the Molly koozie.
Yes.
You can,
Now I just don't know which one to get.
Yeah.
Don't you want to know the best drink you can have before exercising?
I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy it, but yes.
I think this is something I think you probably have had.
What is it?
Beetroot juice.
Ugh.
I have had beet juice, yes, and I don't mind it.
Researchers found with the real athletes that drink beet juice about 2.5 hours before exercise saw serious benefits. In one study, it was all football players. Football players generated about 11% more peak power during sprint tests and reached their top output faster than those who drank nothing.
Coke or a taller boy.
They stumbled and weren't able to finish the test. Another study tracked mountain climbers going up to 13,000 feet of elevation. The climbers who had the beetroot juice before showed better leg strength, improved endurance, stronger grip strength, and reported less calf soreness in the days after the climb. They say the secret ingredient in the beetroot juice is nitrates. The body converts them to nitric oxide, which helps improve oxygen delivery to your muscles. Other places where you can get the nitrates?
Wine.
They don't say
Wine.
Spinach.
Okay.
Celery. Lettuce.
Yes.
And radishes.
Oh, yeah. Radishes. Radishes to me, now hear me out. They're a non-thing.
Yeah.
They're just water with a red wrapper. They're just.
No, there's a little bit of a
what? A tang, a thing?
Yeah, it's like I compare it as a weird comparison, but I compare it to kind of mustard. It has that certain bitter taste or whatever. But I grew up with radish. My mom put radishes in all the salads and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
like thinly sliced?
Yep.
I can do it. I like the shredded radish that they do for sushi. There's always a pile of the shredded radish, and that's kind of refreshing. but just it's like water chestnuts.
I love water chestnuts. Sorry.
I don't know what a water chestnut is.
It's a little item that goes in Chinese food.
Yeah.
I don't like the texture of water chestnuts.
See, I love the texture of it. Yeah.
I just they interrupt my life.
Dramatic change there.
Yeah.
I like it with like where they have the bacon and they'll have like a thing with a toothpick and you eat
I
the
bet they'll have that on a Saturday at the bacon brew thing. Look at see the look on his face. He doesn't like it.
I don't like the idea of this water chestnut. Anything described as a nutritious aquatic vegetable?
Yes.
Not for me.
What more do you want?
Not for me.
I want my vegetables to grow on the ground, damn it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Arugula is another
arugula.
nitrate-heavy.
I just if I see something that has arugula or fresh spring mix, I don't want it. It's weeds. It's weeds. And I just think that they do it like they make it look like this giant salad, and it's really just weeds and then a little bit of topper. I want romaine. I want
romaine.
I want romaine, or I want like
iceberg.
I love iceberg, or even a butter lettuce.
Yeah.
Or I need a hearty lettuce. You just start putting spring mix in there. You're just trying to trick me.
Yeah.
I don't like
Just grab
it.
some leaves from out back and throw them in there.
Yeah. And they get all, as you're eating it, there's always one wild one out of your mouth with like little sticky things on it. You know what I mean? You're trying to be.
It's like a leg trying to
is.
get out.
It is. It's got prongs on it. It's like having a pomp frond in your mouth and you're trying to look okay eating it, and the texture is bad. Maybe it's just me. Here's what would be the worst scenario is a bunch of spring mix with radishes and water chestnuts on top and then like French dressing.
I'm not.
Catalina.
I would eat that.
You would?
Yeah.
Do you like the spring mix?
I'm okay with it, but it's not. It's kind of like fish for me at a restaurant. It's like I like it, but there's always something that I'm going to like better. So I hardly ever get it.
Right.
Like in the salad world, I want a Caesar. If they don't have the
Yeah.
Caesar, then I'll have the wedge. And if it's not, then go down the chart.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty much good with most salads.
I just don't want the base to be that because I think that I think that it's a filler to me. It's almost like the grass in the bottom of a Easter basket. It's just a big filler.
It's just going to end up in your vacuum.
Yes. I've never seen anybody clear their whole plate of spring mix. You eat all the good stuff. There's always a pile of it at the bottom. You know that.
Yeah.
Who's eating all? Ooh, let me get this last little frond. Last little leaf. Oh, it is in the pea salad. The water chestnuts are in pea salad. And that is one time where because it's small, little chunks. And in that way, I like it. What does it say?
Boy, a lot of people are talking about the taller boy.
Exactly does.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Molly needs to drink more water so that she knows what exactly does and doesn't taste like water. What? I don't understand that, Kylie. I drink a lot of water. I'm Mrs. Water.
You're Miss Water.
Aren't I? Mm-hmm. And what else? With a beer that big, you miss so much of the game because you have to pee so much. Yeah, we're talking about the taller boy.
You don't buy beer, you rent it.
Mm-hmm.
It's only there for a little bit.
Yes.
It's not a home.
Mm-hmm.
It's going in, it's going out.
This is a fast tenant. Yeah, Lauren says that the Coors Light taller boy fits 3 regular cans. 3 regular cans. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's too many.
What I was seeing on Google, they're like $30 to buy one. Which
What?
there's a taller boy. It's like $30 apparently. Which because I think they might only be having them in stadiums or something. I don't
Yeah.
know for the World Cup, but it's kind of a ripoff. It's only 3 beers for $30.
Speaking of the World Cup, I did see the rundown of all the odds, like that you had, and I could be because one of the person, and again, I protect the anonymity of all these people.
Yes.
But what I thought when they were saying Mexico, they could have been saying Morocco. I was
Okay,
kind of
yeah.
under the thing, and I saw Morocco
And
on
they're-
the deal.
Yeah, and they're kind of like a dark horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that could have been what I heard. But
Mex-
another guy said Mexico for sure.
Well, Mexico play. I think they may be playing right now. On the way in, they said Mexico is going nuts. It's a religion in Mexico. They love their soccer, their football. It's like insane. And they said even the baby Jesus has a soccer. They've put soccer uniforms on the baby Jesus. That's how much they love their soccer.
Wow.
But there's also a lot of protests. Like it could be a crazy day. And is it Mexico City? Is that where?
I think so.
That's where one of the venues is.
One of them is.
And then the Iranian team is in Tijuana.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they're staying at a Marriott in Tijuana.
What?
Because it's the first time they've ever had a host country who is at war with another country allow them to play. We're at war with Iran.
right.
So, but the U.S. said you can't stay here. You have to fly in for the game. So they'll play in Los Angeles. So they'll just come in from Tijuana.
Wow.
Or on a bus or however. But that's where they are right
Hmm.
now.
I know the Egypt team was practicing at Gonzaga yesterday,
Yeah.
and they had a lot of people there watching,
Really?
and people that Egyptians that are living here.
Yes.
There are some.
A lot,
They are
yeah.
like losing. Like think how great that is.
Yes.
Like you're just living your life, and then all of a sudden your homeland
Yeah.
country is practicing in
Here.
your hometown.
And are they selling tickets to that, or is it just you show up and watch?
I think you just
or-
show up. Yeah, they
How
had
cool.
it was on KHQ. I
Yeah,
think
we
they
had some people over there,
Yeah.
and Mo Salah is the guy who's like one of the
Yes.
great football
Yes.
players, of
Yeah.
like this generation. And so he was there. He's Egyptian, and so he was there practicing. And he's a little bit older now,
Yeah.
so he's not like quite the same player, but it was still they did a
How
little
cool.
Instagram story on him, which was cool.
That is.
Yeah.
That's very neat. I would like to see. I think that over the weekend when I'm out west collecting prizes and stuff, I will run into one of them.
Yeah.
I just
they're
know
staying
it.
there.
Yeah.
And they'll say, "You lazy Americans, is this what you do with your day?" And I'll say, "Hey,
He said, "Hey, I'm here to bet on you guys."
yeah, I'm here to place a unit."
Yeah. I do think I might get out there at some point today. I'm going to try to get out there to put my WNBA future in, and I think I'm going to take a nibble on the U.S. to make the round of 16. I think you can bet that, so I think I'm going to put a unit on that just to be invested in the U.S. for the World Cup.
I wonder what kind of odds you get for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I think aren't we supposed to make that? I mean, is it?
Whichever round,
It's about a
we're-
50-50.
Yeah, whatever round would be like a slight underdog to
Oh.
make. Like if I can do like round of 8, I'll do that or something like that. Let's see.
Boy, if we make the round of 8, that's
Yeah, that would be
that is a huge
incredible.
success for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, I'm a.
It's very exciting.
Yeah.
World
Hey.
Cup.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Speaking of sports ball and stuff, can we real quick talk about our game night?
Yes.
We have
Oh, yeah.
all the information for our Wednesday night baseball hat giveaway at with the Indians, and so they say the first 1,000 fans get a Spokane Indians baseball hat, courtesy of Pepsi and the Inlander. Plus, kids 12 and under can stick around after the game for Dairy Queen Circle the Bases.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is fun.
Yeah. So anyway, we'll be out front beforehand, and then we'll be giving away. We have like magnets. We're getting some stuff from our friends at Rayma to give away. We'll have the table set up with our sign and everything. And then throughout the first pitch, somebody.
No. You said you were doing it. You were going to make a dramatic
My
improvement.
friend Jen never texted me back to say she wanted to have a game of catch with me.
A game of catch.
Oh no.
I need to have some sort of, ideally it would be right before we go to what would be ideal is if she would meet up with me right before the game and then throw it a few times.
Yeah.
Then.
Right.
That would be the
Yeah.
perfect, because if I do it the day before, I will, the next day to be too sore.
Yeah.
That's what I have to say about that. Anyway, it's Wednesday. Sorry, it's Wednesday. Next
Less than a week away.
Yes, next Wednesday. Gates open at 5:30. First pitch is at 6:35. It's the Rockies and the Vancouver Canadians. I mean, the Spokane Indians, who are
Right.
the Colorado Rockies. You know what I mean? And then,
Yeah.
so there
And
you
the
go.
weather should be fantastic.
Oh, it's gonna
should
be
be a very,
perfect.
very nice day.
Gonna be very nice.
And then we have 2 more
Uh-huh.
Dave and Molly nights with the Indians later in the season, August and September.
Yes.
We'll have tickets to give away for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Exciting Indians baseball action.
Mm-hmm. And also, here's another thing real quick while we're here. The bourbon, what is it called?
Yes.
Bourbon.
Bacon and bourbon.
Bacon bourbon. We had given away some tickets, but one of our nice listeners cannot use those tickets. So we do have one more pair of tickets. It's for Saturday. And so
And we will be there.
we will be there. Yes. Oh, we'll be there. All right. So if you want those, you could text in the word bourbon, and then we will transfer those from our other person to you.
Better be quick.
Yeah.
Be quick, but don't hurry.
Yep. Just the word bourbon.
Actually, you should hurry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And be quick.
Yeah, so we'll have a winner for that here in a second.
Yep.
All right, we got to do a break, and then we have our person.
One of them is there. I think we're going to have 2 people, and
Okay.
and one of them is outside, and we're waiting on the other one. So we'll just take a break, and when we get them both, we'll have them in here.
Okay, from Tomboy, and they'll be performing at the Hamilton Studios this weekend. All right, we'll get to that when we return. The Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica studio. Remember the 6-7 trend all the kids were doing not too long ago? Some say the trend is chopped, but Numerica is bringing it back. We're so sorry. And this time, your savings account will thank you big time. Introducing 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. The savings account earning 6% APY on your first $700. No minimum balance required, no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 savings account with your round up to savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases will round up to the nearest dollar, and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. So yeah, the virtual trend may be questionable, but the earnings are elite. Check out numericacu.com/67. That's SIX7, or stop by your nearest Numerica branch today to learn more. And if you don't know what 6-7 is all about, ask your kids. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing, available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today, because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
Thanks for calling Northern Quest. Please listen carefully to our new menu options. To learn how you could win $1 million, press 1. For all other inquiries, please hang up and rethink your priorities.
Get a free Camus Rewards card at Northern Quest and use it anywhere on property. The casino, spa, restaurants, shopping, even live entertainment to start racking up entries for our $1 million grand prize. Details at questforthemillion.com. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
This is Kevin Parker from Dutch Bros Coffee in Spokane, and we're the proud sponsor of the Dave and Molly Show and the Dutch Bros text line, which is 509-448-3237. This year, we're coming up on our 20th anniversary. We have more than 13 locations and well more than about 260 employees. When you stop by any Dutch Bros, you're sure to get the highest quality of drink. If you ever have something to say to Dave and Molly, remember to text them, 509-448-3237.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable, so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
June has a secret, and it changes color. At Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, discover alexandrite, one of the rarest gemstones on Earth. In ultraviolet daylight, it shimmers greenish blue, but under incandescent evening light, it transforms into rich raspberry red, nature's own magic trick. Discovered in Russia over 180 years ago and found in several other locations, including Brazil, Sri Lanka, and Africa today, fine alexandrite is more rare than diamond, and every stone feels like a little miracle from the earth itself. And that's what makes Clark's different. We're more than just diamonds. Colored stones are us as well. From sapphires and emeralds to exotic treasures like alexandrite, Clark's has one of the region's finest collections of hand-selected gemstones from around the world. Celebrate June birthdays or simply celebrate beauty, rarity, and color. Only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers since 1907 in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I took my Mazda CX-9 to a tire place to have the seasonal tires changed out, and they noticed a lug nut was cross-threaded. So they put the tires all back on, said they couldn't touch it, that I needed to go get it fixed. They recommended Golden Rule Brake, but I have always gone to Golden Rule Brake anyway, so that would have been my first choice. But we did call around. Golden Rule was half the price of another local place.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, I'm Dana. I live on the South Hill. I have been going to Golden Rule Brake for almost 30 years. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on North Monroe. They knew exactly what it was. They've had many of those come in. They took it in as soon as we got there. They were very nice. Their service has always been amazing.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Golden Rule Break. Dave and Molly from the archives.
Speaking of pork, what names do you have for a hot dog?
Oh,
I got a new name for you for a hot dog.
Is it a glizzy?
No.
Okay, that's what the kids say.
Yeah, that is what the kids
They call
say.
it glizzy?
Yeah, they call it the glizzies.
Yeah,
It's,
A hot dog?
I don't know why.
If you eat a bunch of hot dogs, you're a glizzy god. I have been called that at one point because I had like 5 hot dogs.
What is? I don't know the origin
They
of
just,
glizzy.
I
What is-
don't know. I just know the kids call it a glizzy.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I ate a glizzy, or how many glizzies do you want?
Yeah, I don't really know where it
Your
came from, but
glizzy's
that
it.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
But that's the nickname that came to my head.
Listen to this name.
Okay.
I heard this yesterday for the first time. Never heard it before.
Okay.
Pork missile.
That sounds erotic.
Yes.
It does.
And I don't want
pork
that.
I heard that and I just thought, well, how have I missed that all these years? So now that's whenever I refer to a hot dog. That's what I'm
Okay.
going to call it.
And Nadine's clear when you ask if she wants a pork missile.
Well, now, I don't think I've mentioned that to her yet.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, just like that, we're back, and you can clearly see we're joined by a couple of guests here.
Yes, we are.
We're very excited for Tomboy.
Yes, we have Aaron and Nick here, and you're saying you are alternative punk. Pop punk.
You got it. Yeah.
Yes. So, how many people in your band total?
There's 4 of us total.
Okay, and are you the singer?
Yes, singer and songwriter.
Oh, okay. And
I play bass and
bass,
do background
that's
vocals.
right.
Yeah.
And you have a show to do. We were just talking off the air. You guys got to open for All American Rejects?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what was that? How did that come about?
They had someone had recommended us, and they had reached out to us directly to have us come out to their little house party tour thing out here in Spokane, actually. But they reached out, asked, and we signed an NDA. And yeah, it was a whole thing. And then we played it.
We'd like you to break that NDA right now.
We want to know.
I want all the
right now.
stories.
I don't think we're bound to it anymore. No.
So you couldn't tell anybody before it happened?
No, yeah. It was like a full 10 days of keeping our mouths shut.
Wow.
That's rough.
Yeah, we couldn't tell anyone about it till like 3 hours before the show. Yep. It was pretty tough, but it still sold out and people were there. There was a huge line around the entire block and for a couple blocks. It's crazy.
And that way, and you were telling us also off the air, that like 1,800 different venues tried to be a part of this.
Yeah.
And only 10 got picked.
I believe it was 18,000.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. 18,000 venues applied. Yeah, and because I only mean, just 10 got anyone could picked. have applied to host a house party, you Mhm. know. I
And
think
so where was it specifically? In Brown's Edition, like just outside? Or
no, it was at Levi's house. I forgot. Levi Steverding? Yeah, Steverding? I'm forgetting how to
so
say
it was
his name.
actually a house, literally a house party.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and Levi hosts Cannonball, which is a local music festival that
Yep.
he does out of there.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
So they have a lot of experience doing shows, and so they were the perfect candidate to do a house party. Yeah. They probably have the insurance and all that stuff. Oh too. yeah, yeah. Well, and
Oh,
Levi has a pull-out stage and everything. Usually that he pulls out for they've done events downtown and everything. I think they wanted to keep it like more of an intimate feeling, so they didn't have a stage or anything. We were just on the grass, Yeah. in line with everyone. Couldn't see past the front row of people. Yeah, we really didn't know how many people were there until we saw photos of the crowd. Like people were after. sneaking in through the bushes, lines all the way crazy. around the block. It was insane.
How many people were there? Do you
I
know?
have no clue. So So I I believe the max cap inside the venue was 450.
450.
450 people.
Okay.
And then I have no clue how many people snuck in. So it could have been there were people climbing on the roof.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
was
jeez.
there
How
was
cool.
a line around the entire venue and almost down to Rosars. So it was just a few blocks away from Rosars. And
Yeah.
those blocks were being filled by people lining up to see All American Rejects.
Boy, word traveled fast then because no one
Yes.
could say anything until 3 hours before. And then it's just.
When they had planned runners all around Brown's Edition to just be like, hey, we're doing there's an All American Reject show. Just Yeah. come on through. Yeah. So it was awesome. Yeah. As soon as All American Rejects announced, it was just like people were there.
When was
Good
that?
for you guys.
The 1st of May. Yeah.
Oh, so that just happened.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm so not hip. I had no idea that was happening right here. I'm somebody who would wandered into Brown's Edition, like not, understanding. So you're going to play at the Hamilton Studios, Hamilton Live, and that's Saturday night. And so what, for people who are just now, oh, that's Tomboy, what can they expect?
Like kind of music like Paramore is a comparison that we like to draw
Okay.
to a lot, very like sort of a pop punk sound that we like, just kind of in your face, like very big dynamics.
The female vocal. And,
Female
yeah.
vocals and like
Yeah.
lots of hits within the rhythm section. Seeing things like that. That's kind of like the the closest analog I have to say for like a popular band. You know.
Okay.
Right. I think it's gonna be an intimate show. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I think one of my favorite things about playing shows like this is really connecting with people. So playing music and you also maybe getting to hear like what the songs might be about. Especially I think it's just us playing. So it'll be a very intimate show. But we'd love to see people there.
And you guys are all homegrown. You're all born and raised Spokane.
Yep.
Look at that.
See, we make them well here.
Raised them right.
Mhm.
Well, you can go to hamilton.live for tickets and Saturday night. And we love that venue. Love it because people can have a glass of wine. They can have a snack. They can, it's really a cool place to watch shows. Have you played there before or have you even been in there yet?
No, this will be my first time playing there just in general, even with all the bands I've played with. So it'll be cool.
Oh,
I've never been there at all. So I'm excited to see it.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of really good things from friends. So it'll be cool.
And you write all the songs, Aaron?
I write most of the lyrics.
Okay.
Mostly lyrics. Some of the songs were songs that I wrote as a kid, like a few years ago, and then brought it to the band. But some of the songs we've written together in the band room. They'll come up with like melodies and guitar riffs and bass and drums, and then I'll just write lyrics to it.
Okay.
So yeah.
What's going to be what's the encore song? What's the last one?
I guess you'll have to be there to figure it out.
Yeah, I guess you have to be there. But let's just say I have a feeling if I'm thinking it's the right one, it's one that's about love and heartbreak.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you have another show Friday night in Coeur d'Alene.
Yes.
Do you guys play every weekend pretty much?
In the summer, especially, I usually play, 2, sometimes 3 times a week.
Yep.
Summer season, I think for any band in Spokane, it's just the busiest time. Just trying to get out as much as you can. And then in the winter is time to hunker down, write more. And we still have songs that we want to release. it's just, but summer we're very busy.
And then will you guys travel outside of the region?
Yeah,
You
especially
shows lined up?
Yeah, especially more going into next year too, just trying to get out as much as we can. There's only so many venues in Spokane. I mean, we're always going to play here because we live here. But it's important to us to kind of branch out as well.
Do you have music available somewhere?
I do.
Let's pitch it. Tell the people.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Yeah, well, we've got an EP out. It's called 4. It's on all the streaming platforms. It's got songs called Made Up Rules, Toxic Tuesdays, IOU,
Just Friends.
and Just Friends.
Okay.
And then we're working on getting more out as soon as we can. But those songs are all out and they're bangers. So
Bangers.
Yeah. And the best way to continue to see what we're posting is our Instagram. So that'll be the best spot, which is at tomboy.theband.
Tomboy.theband.
And then what's the name of the song about love and heartbreak that may close the show?
It might close the show. I don't know yet. Now I have a feeling we're going to change it.
You're turning a little red.
It's called Good Days.
Okay.
there's actually a couple of versions of that song on YouTube from the Inland Side or placeholder sessions that we did, and of the
Coachellard Fest in
Coachellard.
Seattle. Yeah.
So you can find that song on YouTube.
Coachellard Fest.
Chellard?
Coachellard. So it's like Coachella, but Coachellard. So it's in Ballard.
Oh, Ballard. Yes. Oh, that works. Yeah.
So Coachellard was a cute little backyard music festival one of my friends put on.
Okay.
That's exciting, you guys. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good. Good to talk to you. And I love all this stuff. Yeah, and I do love our summer season because for a number of reasons, but that there's so much live music in all these different places, and if you want to find it, it's available every weekend somewhere.
So go to hamilton.live for your tickets to see Tomboy Saturday night, or just go on their Instagram or go find them on all of the different things. They're bangers, you guys. The songs are bangers.
Well, the bangers, all
They're
right.
bangers. I like that.
All right, thanks, guys. Thanks, Nick.
Thank you so much for
Aaron,
having us.
thanks. Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll take a break. We'll get into the 8 o'clock hour. Ken will join us for that. We'll also be on SWX at that time. And if you want to play the showdown, make sure you check in with us via the text line, as we'll need someone to play the trivia competition. More money being handed out today.
Yes. And
this is going to be the biggest money day in the history of the game. So I'm very excited to hear this story.
And I had your $10, and then I had to give it last night to somebody. And so now I'm back to not having change. So maybe you earn the extra 10 and then you just get a full 20. We'll
Hey,
see.
it's a good deal for me.
Yeah.
That and more as we continue. This is the Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica Studios. Remember the 6-7 trend all the kids were doing not too long ago? Some say the trend is chopped, but Numerica is bringing it back. We're so sorry. And this time, your savings account will thank you big time. Introducing 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. The savings account earning 6% APY on your first $700. No minimum balance required, no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 savings account with your Round Up to Savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases will round up to the nearest dollar, and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. So yeah, the virtual trend may be questionable, but the earnings are elite. Check out numericacu.com/67. That's SIX number 7, or stop by your nearest Numerica branch today to learn more. And if you don't know what 6-7 is all about, ask your kids. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. They can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing, available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
Thanks for calling Northern Quest. Please listen carefully to our new menu options. To learn how you could win $1 million, press 1. For all other inquiries, please hang up and rethink your priorities.
Get a free Camus Rewards card at Northern Quest and use it anywhere on property. The casino, spa, restaurants, shopping, even live entertainment to start racking up entries for our $1 million grand prize. Details at questforthemillion.com. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
This is Kevin Parker from Dutch Bros Coffee in Spokane, and we're the proud sponsor of the Dave and Molly Show and the Dutch Bros text line, which is 509-448-3237. This year, we're coming up on our 20th anniversary. We have more than 13 locations and well more than about 260 employees. When you stop by any Dutch Bros, you're sure to get the highest quality of drink. If you ever have something to say to Dave and Molly, remember to text them, 509-448-3237.
Do you toss and turn and wake up feeling tired? You're not alone. There's a new way to find a good night's sleep. It was invented and is manufactured right here in Spokane. It's called Sleep Vibe, and it's a new approach to healthy sleep. Sleep Vibe uses a low-frequency, low-power proprietary magnetic field that's near Earth natural frequency. There's no sound or tactile vibration, so it won't disturb others in the room. It's easy to use. You just plug it in next to your pillow and leave it on 24/7. Unlike other sleep aids, there is no subscription, bulky headsets, or frustrating apps. It's perfect for shift workers, first responders, athletes, and women dealing with menopause or perimenopause. It's easy to transport and works with other sleep devices, such as CPAP and sleep trackers. People report no longer needing to hit the snooze button and skipping those afternoon naps. Dave and Molly are using it and loving it, and so will you. Go to thesleepvibe.com for more information. It's time for better sleep. It's time for Sleep Vibe.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable, so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
June has a secret, and it changes color. At Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, discover alexandrite, one of the rarest gemstones on Earth. In ultraviolet daylight, it shimmers greenish blue, but under incandescent evening light, it transforms into rich raspberry red, nature's own magic trick. Discovered in Russia over 180 years ago and found in several other locations, including Brazil, Sri Lanka, and Africa today, fine alexandrite is more rare than diamond, and every stone feels like a little miracle from the earth itself. And that's what makes Clark's different. We're more than just diamonds. Colored stones are us as well. From sapphires and emeralds to exotic treasures like alexandrite, Clark's has one of the region's finest collections of hand-selected gemstones from around the world. Celebrate June birthdays, or simply celebrate beauty, rarity, and color. Only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers since 1907 in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene.
I took my Mazda CX-9 to a tire place to have the seasonal tires changed out, and they noticed a lug nut was cross-threaded. So they put the tires all back on, said they couldn't touch it, that I needed to go get it fixed. They recommended Golden Rule Brake, but I have always gone to Golden Rule Brake anyway, so that would have been my first choice. But we did call around. Golden Rule was half the price of another local place.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hi, I'm Dana. I live on the South Hill. I have been going to Golden Rule Brake for almost 30 years. We went to the Golden Rule Brake on North Monroe. They knew exactly what it was. They've had many of those come in. They took it in as soon as we got there. They were very nice. Their service has always been amazing.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
Okay, he picks a celebrity and then he picks the thing.
Yes.
Okay.
We're picking the
All right.
person and a place or action. So,
Okay.
Dave, you are getting Ron Burgundy during a plane crash.
Attention, everyone! I have breaking news. We're going down. We're going down. This plane has a fantastic hiney.
All right, Malls.
Yeah.
We've got Jan Brady at a job interview.
Hey, so I can type. I'm smarter than Marcia, and I'm taller than Cindy, and that's about all I have. And I can tap dance. I'm strictly a no talent.
Dave, we've got one that's right in your wheelhouse of Tom Brokaw filling out a March Madness bracket.
Ooh, that's good.
okay.
That's good.
All right, I see Arizona very tough to beat. They're taking on Michigan. I think I'm going to go with Arizona. Now I'm also looking for a dark horse or a Cinderella. I'll have my bracket later tonight.
That's good.
Liza Minnelli at a craps table.
Give me a hard 8. Oh, I've got it. And now a soft 6. Ooh. Who would rather have a hard 8 than a soft 6? If you know what I mean. It's terrific. Terrific.
Well, Keith Jackson, what would he sound like in a preschool?
Whoa, let me tell you, we got little kindergartners over here, and then over here we got the big first graders, and oh, we don't want to mix them because then we'll have a tumble. Oh, boy.
And the little preschooler is only a
sophomore.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. Dave and Molly. From the archive.
Thanks, Kate.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Have a good
Good to see you.
weekend.
Thank you. I will see you next week.
Yep.
And if you want to come in earlier, just let us know. You can. We were just going by normal stuff, and then
That's okay.
Didn't.
Yeah, we've reconnoitered now that the schedules have changed.
Reconnoitered?
Yeah, with the TV hits. So I'm done a little bit earlier. So yeah, if you want
I've never heard that word.
Reconnoitered.
Is that is that a thing? Is that a word?
I like readjusted.
Oh.
My new favorite
Spell
word.
it.
It's RECOIN. No, CONOITEER. Like
No, it's not.
Reconnoitered.
Okay.
Reconnoitered.
Okay.
Right? Now I'm questioning myself. Did I just make up a word? No, I don't think so.
I've never heard the word, but I believe you. Yeah.
There's two
know.
N's.
Okay.
It is a word. Okay.
Okay.
RECONNOITER.
Okay.
Reconnoitered.
Reconnoitered.
Yeah.
Heard.
And that means reorganizing,
Readjusting, like
readjusting.
Yeah. Explore, survey, inspect.
I like it.
It's a military engineering word. Rooted in the 18th century French reconnoiter.
How did you hear it? Like, how did it become part of your
vernacular?
vocabulary? Yeah.
Who knows? I'm sure I picked it up somewhere.
I mean, you just said it just like, you weren't even thinking like you would say that in normal conversation. It's like, so it's in your, like you use that word a lot. Or
I
you,
have used it before, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's stuck with us now.
Yeah.
I hope we use it right. I hope we don't reconnoiter it. Is that right?
Yeah, sure, it works.
Well, if you hadn't reconnoitered it, Dave,
Yeah.
we'd be fine.
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Welcome back, everybody, and welcome to our viewers on SWX. It's the Dave and Molly Show, and Ken's here.
Hey.
Good morning, Keon.
I wonder if people think I only show up when the TV camera's on.
Well, that was in your contract.
I didn't know.
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
if the TV's on, I'll be there.
Right. You guys made me sign an NDA. I
Yes.
know all about those coming
That's
in.
right.
Oh, pretty cool.
About what we do off the
I know
mic.
you don't mention.
We don't mention we. First things first.
Okay.
Ken, on Saturday, I mentioned this on the show Monday.
Oh.
Brought over the screen, brand new screen.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
And let me say this. So yesterday I was out doing yard stuff, and I was walking by the back screen. And every time I see the screen, it is noticeably different, and it brings joy to my heart.
Doesn't
So you brought joy to my heart with a brand new screen, Mr. Screen.
Dave,
Yes.
that makes me so happy. Because as I'm doing it, when I'm, wrapping it up,
Yeah.
it's like, this is the happiest I've been for a long time. Because I like starting a project and then ending it, and
Yeah.
it's done, not
Yeah.
half done,
Well, and
It
how
looks
long were
great.
you living with the hole in the screen?
At least 10 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now-
Well, kids don't even remember a time when it was a regular looking screen. Now the hole got worse and worse over the
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
It was
the
just
frame,
yeah. But it
Man.
works like a charm.
So now you must just keep your slider open all the time.
Well,
Right?
yeah, because but why wouldn't I?
No, well, I can imagine.
I'll say this for a screen door that old, the hardware was good. The bones were good.
Bones
Dave.
were good. Hardware's good. Yep.
Bones were good.
Yeah. On the track, slides and glides.
And it was also a learning experience for me. I felt like in training, there was a couple of little things I hadn't done before. I put on new little rollers on the bottom, wheels.
Okay.
They call them.
Okay.
And most people would just say, this screen, the wheels broke, throw it all away. Dave, no. You go to Home Depot. Here's what you do. $5.48 for a 2-pack of little wheels. And
you're
boom,
back in business.
That's $2.50 a piece, Dave. That with a little change in there. It just gives me joy.
So I owe you for parts and labor.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, no, that was part of your birthday bundle.
And then our delivery crew, Trish,
Yeah.
I backed up. Trish goes, wow, this is a steep driveway.
It is. It causes problems for some people.
Backing up, and then I popped the back, and boom, there it is. And all of a sudden, the delivery was there.
Here's what I mentioned this on the air, but what I learned was one person in 5 seconds can take a screen door off the track.
Oh, right.
It takes 2 people multiple minutes to get it back on.
Because you have to pop the little wheels up, get it in the
Yeah.
track. Oh, the top. Oh, is the top in? No.
Yeah. My son had to hold the top in, and then I got down with a screwdriver and then plunked the wheels up and then pushed it in.
Pop them in.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh, there's no better feeling.
I love that you're so. Now let's ask you this: what jobs do you have stacked up now? What are you working on?
Well, it has been moving mania around our house.
Yeah.
Here is where we are at. I can't believe it. We're a little blurred, and we haven't. I've been out of the loop on sports and some movies.
Yeah.
Our house is now ready for people to walk through.
Oh boy!
So we have little to-go bags. Like,
Oh.
oh my gosh, it hasn't shown yet. It might be this weekend. We don't know. But like the other day, an inspector came. We hired them, and they were doing a walkthrough, and they said, "You guys just blitz out of here." So we drove out to Long Lake on a
Because you can, one of your many lake places.
It was that day it poured.
Okay,
just torrential. So
Yeah.
that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been working on. But we finally feel like, okay, now we can grab our. It's like my wife is expecting when she says, "I think it's time. We're out of here. Get your bag.
Grab the bag.
Get the backpack." Hey, Wally gets to come too. He's happy.
Oh yeah.
So we've kind of got.
Now, do you have, besides the lake place, I guess that would be your go-to place if you need to be out of there for a while, but do you have
Right.
a hotel that is a go-to hotel
Well,
where the doggy can go?
We haven't really done that. My sister said, "Hey, if you guys," I think it's just going to be like a Sunday afternoon.
Right.
Something like that.
Yeah,
So-
you don't want to stick around the house. That's that would be the worst, especially if people aren't liking it. Like, I just don't like this floor plan. Who
Yeah.
designed this? And you're sitting there thinking, well, I didn't be.
Well, why
You don't
is-
like it? Just don't buy it.
I've got so many problems with us, but the screens are fantastic.
Yes.
Wow.
You know what, Dave? I walk by some of those windows and I'd say, "Hey, Trish, look out that window. What do you see?" I don't know. The tree's out there. Yes. You don't even see a screen. It's invisible. There's nothing. I mean, that's the greatest thing is when you don't.
High compliment
you
for a
don't
screen
see
man.
a damn thing. Yeah. You don't see nothing.
It's Ken's screens where you don't see a damn thing.
Hey, so
Guaranteed.
Speaking of that, we had the nicest window washer guy come to our house.
Oh.
And he got all our windows washed, and then he saw the stack of screens.
Oh.
And then out of the blue, no mention whatsoever, he looked at my wife and he said, "Hey, how's Ken doing with Dave's screen?" And I thought,
No.
this guy's definitely listened.
Oh my gosh.
And then he said, and Trish goes, "Well, we are kind of moving." And he goes, "Yeah, I heard you're moving to Post Falls. Your house should be ready February 1st. I said, "This is the only program I've ever mentioned anything like that."
Yes.
So
Yeah.
he is a day-to-day guy.
Wow.
he got all of our screens because I had them stacked up.
Mhm.
And then you forget what window.
Yeah.
And 3 or 4 about the same size. He got them all up. And it
Dude,
was a
what was his
very-
name? Can we say his name? Do you remember his name? Oh,
Philip.
Philip. The
Yeah.
His name is Philip.
That happened, right? That when you guys
Correct,
dropped
yeah.
off the screen, you were telling me that
It
story.
was right
and
before
I think,
that.
and I think he's been on the text line.
Yeah.
I think he's one of your loyal guys. Yeah, he was just really tall guy, which helps with windows.
Yeah.
And then and people don't know our house, but it's really steep in the back, and it's you have to get a ladder way up to a window. I walked into the bathroom and here's this guy's wiping a window 50 feet off the floor right
Wow.
in front of me. And
Oh my God.
and so I complimented. He goes, "Yeah, I spend half my life on ladders. It's just, but he's good. He's
Okay.
good and does gutters and all that."
I was just going to ask because I may, I may
I
get
know.
a hold of him.
I said, if you're doing windows, probably gutters right in there and other stuff. Good guy.
I don't know, Philip, if you're listening, I have some hard water issues on my front windows because my
Oh.
sprinklers blast them
Yeah,
every day.
yeah.
The little
And
calcium
so, yeah, there's the
buildup.
calcium buildup. And I did have, there were some Gonzaga students, I don't know if it was last summer or the summer before, where they came up, where they're trying to make some
worker.
money. They're home
Yeah.
for the summer. And they did a pretty good job, but then blast again. And
I know. You can do that.
Yeah.
I'll say this, Molly. A
Yes.
request. You bring that screen in where your air conditioner goes
Yeah.
in. You bring in a screen.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I will. I will.
At your
Okay.
convenience.
Oh, it's Phil from Kettle Falls. It's me, he says.
Oh.
Hi, Phil.
There
I
he is.
didn't know he was
Yay.
clear from Kettle Falls. Wow. Yeah, very nice
Jeez.
guy.
Hi, Phil.
Yeah,
We'll get you some
props
business.
to you, Phil. Very
Yes, I have the one screen. In fact, I don't know when I'll put my AC in just because it's been so cool. So I'm going to pop it off and not wait for the AC. I'll just bring it. Why wait for the
well,
AC? It's not like
You're
I
gonna
open
you're
that
gonna
window.
need the AC next week.
Yeah, I will.
You
probably.
may, yeah.
Yeah,
once we
it's
kinda
been pretty.
get-
My house is. In fact, my heat kept kicking on overnight. That's how chilly it was.
We're right in that weird where we've turned the heat on, and then all of a sudden it's 78.
Yes.
What do you do?
Yeah, it's true.
Gotta
So
go cool.
you were saying last night you were somewhere last night. What did you do?
I will give a proud report from Jim Gaffigan at Northern
Yes.
Quest.
Yeah, laugh again with Gaffigan.
And we were a little concerned about the weather here and there, but it was a beautiful night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dry, and it really was warm. Great crowd.
Yeah.
Saw some of our usuals, Julie and all of our friends say, hey. He's so funny. I'll just give away. It was all brand new material.
Wow.
And luckily, I went with my sister and her husband. And last week, it kind of popped up. I said, "Hey, what are you guys doing next Wednesday night? Do you want to go to Gaffigan?" She goes, "That would be great. It's Tom's birthday, and it's now."
You're like,
It's
yes.
So we had went out.
Oh, it's
ate,
perfect.
Had a few beverages.
Oh,
And,
nice.
Jim gets up there and he goes, "How are you guys doing on a Wednesday?" It's a Wednesday. I've got to go to work in the morning. I mean, he starts off
So
like,
Jim
and
Gaffigan.
it is a
Love
little
that.
breezy, and he kind of looks a little disheveled. But he's on the big screen. It's funny. And then he says, why is it when it's 6 months in advance and you're with all your friends on a deck drinking, somebody goes, "Hey, we ought to go to Gaffigan next summer." That sounds great. Everybody's like, yeah. He goes, that is the best part of an event is when and then like 4 days later, one of your friends goes, "Hey, I got those tickets." "What?" "Yeah." "Well, when is it?" "A Wednesday night. I gotta go to work." He goes, and then it just diminishes, and then you forget about it, and then your wife says something to you, and you go, "That's tonight."
Yes, that's exactly
I
right.
don't even want it. I'm not even sure I want to go. It just, and it goes on from there.
That's
He
funny.
talked about his kids
Uh,
and how lovey-dovey 8, 9-year-olds and then 13-year-olds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He said, I hate to say it, but my house, there is so much chaos and disruption. If we were a neighborhood, we would be a bad neighbor. Don't move there. Just, he's a dad. He's a tired dad.
Oh, that is funny though. I love that because it's true.
Oh,
When you hear they're announcing, yeah, you guys are coming, and then somebody buys the tickets, and then it sneaks up on you, and then you realize it's a Wednesday, and it's like, I don't know if I can do that.
I know. He did, like right off the bat, he goes, I appreciate you guys being here. I know half of you said, I don't really want to go. But then your wife said, I bought the tickets. You're going. And then he gets into that whole thing. It's pretty hilarious.
Now, did you eat there, or did you guys go out and get food at like Maslow's or something first?
We ate. I had a VIP bracelet.
Oh, yes.
Take in the,
What kind of food were they serving up?
They had barbecue chicken is what I had. You know what the hit of the night was?
Oh.
Tiny little cupcakes of variety.
Yes.
Oh, variety of cupcakes.
But I had a very nice beer and chicken and this and that.
On
a Wednesday. Who does this on a Wednesday? It was always, you gotta go to work. And then he goes, at some point tonight, you will laugh and you'll say, that's great. And then you're going to wake up tomorrow and say, that wasn't worth it. Why did we do that?
How long? So did he have an opener?
He did have an opener, and I apologize. It was really quiet because we were kind of back in the party zone.
Yeah.
And then we said, let's go to our seats. And we go, oh my gosh, this guy's already going. He was pretty funny.
Uh-huh.
And then, boom, 8 o'clock, they said, Jim Gaffigan. And he did probably an hour, 10 minutes, maybe.
Perfect.
Just boom, boom, boom. And we're headed to our car at 9:30.
That's great.
Yeah.
That is great.
Did the opener comedian introduce him, or did he just come out by himself, or how does that?
The opener said, hey, enjoy, Jim.
Yeah.
And then there was maybe a 5-minute break, really short.
Okay.
Because I, at that time, was going to head back up to the Coors Landing and visit. And all of a sudden, they're introducing Jim, and he's talking about how we didn't even want to be there.
Yeah.
Great way to start the show.
I know.
I mentioned this the other day. The book that I'm reading, the Oz Perlman, the mentalist guy. He talks. He has a whole section in the book about how he opened for Jim Gaffigan, and Jim Gaffigan would remember the show because I guess it was a total disaster, and he blames it on the fact that he had to introduce Jim Gaffigan, and he says, I'm not worthy, kind of a thing, and he said that Jim came out and he had to come out earlier than he thought. Everything was kind of messed up, and
timing,
and then their communication between the two, they're friends, I guess. They've done shows together, but he said he always felt bad about that, and that they joke about that like that night. It was like in Puerto Rico or something. Yeah.
Out of there.
But it's all about how you get introduced.
How you get introed, I guess. Yeah.
It's funny. That was my exact thinking about that show
I
because
hear
there was
ya.
a talk of going, and then we ended up at the night market at Kendall Yards. We were home way before 9:30, but it was that. It's Wednesday.
I know.
I have to work.
I did the same thing. I mean, we've been in a blur of moving and storage unit and this and that. And at night, it's 6 o'clock. Trish has been saying, I just want to get in bed and watch TV. And I say, you do that. And I get on the couch and we all stumble away. But
last night you rallied, and it was a birthday, and you said, I know.
But yesterday morning, I wake up and I go, oh, it's Tom's birthday. That's right. I told them. No, it was so great just to sit and laugh and
so now, where are your seats?
They are on, I guess, the first main landing.
Okay.
When you go up to the bleacher, that great seating.
Okay.
Yeah,
because usually we're up. And then right outside of that landing, sort of up on the upper thing, but I don't think there's any. special seating.
But
there.
there's no bad spot for a. Well, there's no bad spot in that venue.
No,
but
there's not.
For a comedian, it's just like they have them on the big screen.
Yeah.
The thing I realized, and I don't think I was at a show last year, so it's been 2 years.
Mm.
That stage is huge.
Yeah, they upgraded the stage this
and
year.
when you see just Jim Gaffigan there with a mic, it's like, wow. You kind of look at the screen most of the time, but you look down there and go, geez, look at him down there.
Yeah.
So, and they did say, like, the country show that blew through there had like 10 semis. And a lot of that.
There was talk of him hawking his bourbon, right?
Yeah, he was at an event up north yesterday afternoon, I think, and he has his own line of bourbon, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
He did not mention that.
Maybe it's a separate. I think that he had. This is my theory. How full was it? Was it pretty full?
I would say it was over 3/4. There might have been maybe a couple of corners.
I think he was doing a media blitz separate from the concert about that bourbon thing.
Oh, that
Only
could be.
talking about his bourbon.
Hey, that could be. And
I
why not
think.
plug in some shows?
Yeah,
and-
because there was like,
I'm promoting bourbon on a Wednesday. I have to work the next. I can't work with a hangover. Have some bourbon. It'll be great.
Oh, my
that's
goodness.
good. I'm
He's a
glad he
fun guy.
went.
It was fantastic. And flashback over the weekend, Dave's little birthday soiree.
Oh yeah.
That was, it was so great seeing you. I mean, I get to see your oldest quite a bit, but your other kids.
I thought that was really cool.
interesting chat with your son, who
Yeah.
is quite an intellectual.
Yes.
Dave, we were talking about Greek and Latin. I don't even know how it started.
Yeah.
But somehow Greek and then Latin came up, and I said, hey, I took my year of Latin in high school was similar to your French.
French. Oh yeah.
And Dave was saying how your son was saying how difficult Greek is.
That's just been his
he
toughest class
goes,
ever.
It
Yeah.
is the base root of everything. And I go, what about Latin? He goes, well, Latin, yeah, medical applications. He goes, if you're relatively diligent, you can learn Latin in a year. And I said, David, I took a school year of Latin, and the only thing I learned was the Pledge of Allegiance, and that was my final. He goes, he kind of smiled, but I felt like, hey, I'm talking to an intellectual here.
The funny thing, so all three of your kids are standing in the kitchen there at the thing. And I know Samantha's hours, or she probably doesn't tune in a lot. And David probably, this is nothing that he's interested in. So, but Christy, who loves the show and loves us, she goes, oh, that Schick Shadle thing. I listened to it 5 times. Both the other kids are like cocking their heads. And she goes, it's just so funny. And so she's trying to explain to them what it was. And then I did a little bit of it. And I could tell they were looking at me like,
This is the woman he works with? What?
Christy and I just sort of like, we're like, anyway, okie dokie.
Well, my son has been hearing some of the show now because I'll check it on YouTube. And so what were we talking about? It was we were talking about Sasha Obama. Was gone to Michigan the same year that he was there.
There you go.
And we started talking about that because I asked him to confirm it. And I said, yeah, I actually mentioned that on the show that, I hope that was right. And it was. She was only there for a short time. Malia went to Harvard and then somewhere else. But Sasha was there at Michigan the same time that he was there.
Right.
So, and he's picked up a few things from the show, like just when it's been on. But yeah, they don't listen.
I know. None of the kids in my
kind of a
world listen
treat.
either.
Yeah.
But it's fun when it's like, because Christy's so enthusiastic and she's such a supporter and and then she's trying to tell them how funny I am, and they're both just like, we don't get it. We just don't get it.
And your old Christy is so much. She knows us all, of course.
Yes.
And is so good around me. And when the dessert came out, she just automatically brought over a piece of ice cream cake, and she said, "Here, Kendall, I know you wanted this." I was like, "Of course,
You don't know me."
It's like you're my own daughter bringing me what you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, very and what a beautiful venue.
So I have a question too, because
Unbelievable.
Dave was very happy he was part of the lifting crew when you arrived. Because
Yes.
at my party, he was not invited to lift.
Oh.
It was like we have it.
I think they looked at me and thought he can't help us in any
no.
way. We want somebody else.
Hey,
but I was on it this time.
So how did you get back down though? Because that seemed more precarious.
Well-
I mean, it was like these. It was kind of weren't they like rock?
Yeah,
steps
we
that
did
were-
we
Right.
carried him down too.
And they
Yeah.
were a little close, but
Yeah.
two people,
So just
a person on each wheel, and then
Yeah.
I think Dave might have been on the front
Yeah.
bars.
on the way home after they let you didn't
Well,
go back
just
on lifting
boom,
crew
boom.
after
I was
your
on
tankage
lifting crew both trips.
during tankage.
And people, when people were saying, "Hey, 5, 6," and Trish said, "Hey, we better take off when there's still some big boys here."
Yes.
So you got to keep your eye peeled. Oh yeah, we're good. I got a crew.
A couple firefighters,
Yeah, I mean, because Nadine would be right down in there. It's
Oh,
like,
Nadine could lift better than some of the guys, I'm sure.
yeah,
Probably stronger.
But anyway, yeah, it was beautiful.
Beautiful.
Along the river there. And,
That was a good day.
Food of his
Yeah.
people.
oh yes, that was very, very good.
I know. I was sad that I couldn't stay longer. And I knew going into it I wasn't going to be.
A
And once you
busy
get there,
day.
it's like, well, why did I? Damn family, I
Yeah.
but I did leave Ken behind, so I left him for you.
It was a beautiful day and a fun drive home,
Mm-hmm.
and people did inquire about our home and the process.
Oh yeah.
And they all asked, "Now, where are you?" And I just pointed due north and said, like 12 minutes that way.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of, up
Yeah, because
north
the
of-
house we were in was in Post Falls, and that's your new turf.
That is the new turf out there. And
Just
we got-
ask Phil. He knows.
I know, Phil does know. We got a little video, and I guess they do this every couple of months. We now have footings, you guys.
You now have what?
We have footings.
Oh.
So
Oh, you gotta
the
have footings.
foundation, and
Okay.
we looked at it, and Trish goes, "Geez, that looks tiny," because there's giant mounds of dirt around it.
Yeah.
And our guy said, everybody says that. It looks small. And then they start putting walls up, and you say, "Geez, you guys, that's huge."
So how many square feet will that be?
29.
That's
not
not big.
quite 3.
All on one floor?
Well, it is. It's got a loft.
Oh, okay.
And a
Yeah,
pretty
that's-
And
good
right
garage.
now your house is how many?
Well, it's 48.
Yeah.
It's way.
That's
Ours
48
went to
only.
48. That was way too much.
But about,
Yeah.
what is that? I'd say almost 2,000 is the lower level, right?
Lower level,
Yeah.
which I can access, but man,
Yeah.
when the water heater was going out a couple of years ago,
Oh,
you're just saying no.
Yeah.
We can't.
we don't.
We don't.
It's
Let's
downstairs.
think.
It's a Wednesday.
And then, like 5 years, it's a Wednesday. What were we
you work tomorrow.
Yeah, I got tickets to that. What? Yeah. I remember we all laughing. It was the funniest thing ever. And we all said we should. Yeah.
So, was there anybody updating you on the basketball game, or was that a non-factor?
That kind of was a non last
Yeah.
night, and I knew that game was going. Was that in San Antonio?
No, it was in New York.
Nick
Yeah.
Land and
Yeah.
the biggest comeback in history.
Yeah.
I haven't got to watch much, but I'm going to have to ask Quinn.
Yeah.
Who's that left-handed guard from the Knicks that dribbles like a jackhammer?
Do you know Ron Harper? Do you remember Ron Harper?
Oh, yeah, I
That's
remember.
his son, Dylan Harper.
Oh,
yeah, Dylan Harper.
Well, I know that name. I
Yeah.
just that kind of drives me crazy. Like, quit dribbling so much. But then he scores like
Oh,
most
and actually, I
of the
think the
time.
one more thing. Yeah, I was gonna say he scores a lot.
Yeah.
De'Aaron Fox had a bad game yesterday for the Spurs. So yeah.
Oh.
That
Somebody
Brunson
had a
guy
bad
is
game.
legit.
Yeah.
How they scored so many points, and who's having a bad game when
Well,
you're
the
up
Spurs.
29?
Well, he didn't have a bad game, I should say, but he made it really bad. decision at the end that kind of lost it for him.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah.
Boy. And then how mad is that coach when you get into the thing, when you're up by 29 points and you lose it? I mean, isn't that worse than just trailing the whole time? And
Oh, yeah.
That's a tough one, especially in the finals when you,
Yeah.
you know, you think we're up 29. We're going to tie the series, and then we're going home.
Yeah.
You just it's all positive, and then
Yes.
then when it flips the other way, it's like now you're down 3-1, and you couldn't even hold a practically 30-point lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worry about my Knicks in 6 solely because I think the Knicks have a chance to. I think the Spurs are going to be demoralized and might have a chance to go beat them in 5.
There. Yeah, you really just gotta.
Yeah.
Did they just do one in San Antonio and then
Yeah,
come
now
back
we'll
to
go
New York?
1-1-1. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Know
For the last 3 if they need them. Yeah.
Yeah, our friend Trevin, he tuned out
Yeah, I
the
just
game
saw
in the
that.
third quarter.
I almost did too.
Oh,
I
when
was.
you think it's a blowout?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was reading the book, and it was just. I almost thought, well, this is now the game is distracting, and it's over. Why is it still on?
Yeah.
But I kept it on, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah. I kept telling our table at trivia, I'm like, this is kind of what the Knicks do, but I kept being like, but like this is absurd. Like if they cut, like this would be.
Yeah.
I literally was like, this. I think this would be the greatest comeback in history if they pulled this one off, and then they did.
And news alert, while he was distracted from trivia, they went ahead and won
Yeah.
for the first time ever.
Did you?
For in a long time.
I checked out. There's like 9 total rounds. I checked out around round 6 of trivia, and I was just like, Maddie, because I always like write the answers for us, and I'm like, I'm giving you the pen and the paper. I'm handing it over. And I'm barely paying attention, and they're all like, "Oh, we got that one. We got that one."
Wow!
And the next thing I know,
You
the
checked
next
out.
one. I look up, and then we're winning trivia. It was pretty crazy.
Team Potter for the victory.
Yeah. What was the name of your team last night?
So we've been changing it every week until
Yeah.
we win. And last night was the biggest boozers.
Oh.
'cause we're at a
Oh,
bar.
the
So
biggest
Get
boozers,
it?
'cause we're also
Oh,
the
I
biggest
know, like
losers
that.
typically.
Yeah.
So now we got to keep that name. It wasn't
Yeah.
our most creative, but that's gonna stick until we lose, which will
I
probably.
just think
be
they need you to be a little distracted so you don't mess it up for them.
Yeah, they're gonna
Couple
be like,
of wins, yeah.
All of your friends were at the basketball game last night. Well, Swifty was there, Seinfeld, and Larry David.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I did see some
And Adam
stars.
Sandler, Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
Just the
Just a
New
ton.
York coming out,
Yeah.
the NBA's.
They
get a
said
little
that some of
bounce
the
from
tickets are
that.
going to be $500,000. Is that what you said, Quinn?
Yeah, something like that.
That's insane.
Oh, I
Who's
don't.
spending that? Who's
I
doing
don't
that?
know if it's quite
I
that.
think you watch it on TV and you just.
Yeah, we watch it on TV for
Yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Good TV.
I don't have a sports machine at my house, but
Yeah.
you all do, so you can watch it.
Right.
Yeah.
Crank them up.
What
You know,
is it
sports
on?
machine.
What network is it on?
ABC.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
have that one.
Yeah.
But
You can
You
probably go to the
got
game
that
if you want to, Malls, because Game 6 ticket prices are going to start around $11,000
Oh.
to get into the stadium. So that's
Oh,
something
okay.
that you might enjoy doing.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I could just sell everything I have and liquidate most
Just
things.
liquidate, yeah.
But you'll be there
Uh,
for a life experience.
yeah.
You know what? Another very fun day. Just a little side light. Last Friday, it was junk and dump day at the Hopkins house.
Oh,
And
yeah, yeah.
I loved it, and we had a bunch of.
We talked to you after you went to the dump, didn't
Well,
we?
I
One of
went
the
to the
times, yeah.
dump.
Oh, but then Junk and Dump
Right,
came to
Junk
you.
and Dump, they pulled back there. They had like 3 guys and a bunch of big flower pots out of the backyard.
Yeah.
And there were, rugs and this and that. And I feel so guilty, like bringing out the kitchen garbage in a little bag and saying,
Yeah.
could you put that up in there with that big cement block that you plugged all over? So anyway, we did a pretty good clean out on that. And then our garage doors are open and I go to our fridge and there's a 12-pack of beer that's been in there forever. And I know I'm not going to drink that.
Uh-huh.
And there was also when our littles came to our house, we had a bunch of juice boxes. And
Oh,
I said,
yeah.
so I stacked those on the back, and the beer is ice cold, unopened. And I told the guy when he came up, I go, you can view that as garbage or not. I don't even care, but And I thought they were going to take a break and have a beer. They had those juice boxes opened up.
Oh, they
and
want the
were
juice boxes, not the beer.
Well, they may have saved the beer for later, but they were all over those juice boxes. I didn't have a clue that would be anything,
funny.
but you know.
Well, they can't drink while they're dumping and
Yeah, and
junking.
a juice box pretty good when you're sweating and hauling junk all over. So
Yeah.
junk and dump, that's always fun. You just feel like, oh, I can just throw anything up there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, put that up there.
We actually had a conversation. I've had this cement thing that I've been dealing with forever. It's I've talked about it before. I don't know what I'm going to do because it's an old coal chute, but on the top part of it is where I sit out on my deck.
Right,
and the
right.
top roof thing leaks anyway. It's getting all the water, but my friend Steve has a solution. And so yesterday when Ken got to my house, the two of them were talking about this solution, and I was so excited because they're egging each other on. Yeah, man, and we could do this. All right, I'll be there, man. And I thought, yeah, keep talking. Yep, that
Keep
sounds
it going,
great.
keep it going.
I'll give you
Yeah.
some money, and you guys just do it. So I think there may be a solution coming this summer once it starts to warm up and there's no rain in the forecast.
So you're going to cover it then, or what? How?
It is covered, but they have a way. What's happened? It's one of those tin kind of covers, but it's got little holes in it. So when it rains, it drips on it. That seeps into the concrete that has cracks in it.
Yeah, and concrete will.
It does, and it's all crumbly. It's not the infrastructure's fine, but it doesn't look good, and it's got crumbles. So now they have a way to make sure the rain doesn't go through, and then we're fixing the crumbles.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Always fix the crumbles.
Yeah.
How about if they put a secret door with a knocker in it? It's like an underground entrance to a speakeasy.
Yeah. That's what I need. Sometimes I just go sit in the coal chute and drink gin.
Cement bunker.
Yeah, it's my bunker. It's my bunker. But anyway, I was speaking of like all the little projects and stuff because those are things that you gotta firm that up before selling or doing anything like that.
Yeah, and I've spent a ton of time in the garage. Actually, one of the junk and dumps was, for some reason, I'm kind of like a pennies, nickels, and dimes in a jar, but every screw, nut, and bolt just goes in like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was like 12 pounds of stuff, but I don't. So, I mean, I just said, I am not moving anything that doesn't need to be moved.
Yeah.
So
It's amazing what you can
we're
collect
getting
after a year. How long have you been in your house?
It's crazy.
20 years.
20 years.
Well, October will be 20 years.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm 25 years. I bought in 2001. Just almost exactly. It was May of 2001.
Oh.
The 25 years. How about
And
you in this house?
We're 12 already in this latest house.
Is that 12 years ago?
12 years ago.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. I always
Wow,
have
I
to
never
do it
got that
by
right.
my accident because
we
were in for a year and my accident will be 11th year here. So 12 years in that house.
Wait, it's July. It's
July 13th.
July
Yeah,
13th.
it's coming up.
I know it is.
That's your 11th anniversary of that?
Can you believe that?
Where's all the time going?
I know it's crazy.
right, 'cause
and
it
I
was
get
2015.
this year's big because I get to go get another brand new wheelchair every 5 years to get one. And it's
Ooh,
like,
upgrade.
I can't believe I'll be on my third chair.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of chairs,
Yes.
last night I ran into one of my many wheelchair friends.
Amazing. They're for the Gaffigan show?
Yeah, Gaffigan. And we kind of waited and let the people leave, and we're on the ground level waiting for the elevator. And then I look over, and there's Maury and his wife. And you guys have met him at the Inlander party a couple of years
Okay.
ago. Just a great. He goes, "Hey, how'd you like Gaffigan?" So we talked a little bit, and he said, "What are you doing?" And I go, "Well, an ADA house is being built for us right now." So he was really interested. He said, "I will text you. We'll go have coffee." So I'm thrilled to see that. And then, of course, my sister and brother-in-law just think I automatically know everybody in a wheelchair. No, I do not.
Well, we'll see someone in a wheelchair. Hey, do you know Ken?
Hey, going in, and the Northern Quest crew is great. Going in, of course, they have to scan in. I always set off every buzzer in the
Well,
world.
yeah, you're
And they
surrounded by metal.
I know. They bring me to the side, and I have a backpack, and I said, There is a metal piece in here. It's that same metal piece that I brought out the other day, and you guys were saying, "What the hell is that?"
Oh, it's the pants holder.
But I told him, I
Right?
said, there is a metal piece in there, but it helps me go to the bathroom. He goes, "You go ahead and get on in there." He didn't say that, but he just smiled.
He
away.
wants no part of the
He goes,
details.
"I don't need to be inspecting." He goes, "I'm sure you have all your
But
equipment."
after
so,
you
yeah.
went away, he's probably thinking, how would a piece of metal help him go to the
what is
bathroom? What is he doing?
You would think they'd have better technology
Yes.
than that. No. It's, So anyway.
All right. Let's do a break. We got to do the showdown. And so if you want to play, we have a 4-minute break coming up. So during that time, let us know via the text line if you want to play. We'll play the showdown coming out of the break. Okay.
Mhm.
And then it's go time.
Yeah.
Got lots to
Yeah.
get to.
Good.
Molly's offering up huge money today. Did you hear? For big money?
Isn't it the
Guys.
greatest of all time?
No, now
Mm-hmm.
there's, and to quote my friend Ken, we don't.
Stop.
Now, there is going to be a money question, but
I like it.
yeah,
Okay.
but not $1 million. No.
Well,
okay.
How about 10? And it's one you should know.
Okay. I like it. I'm on it.
All right,
Okay.
that's good.
All right.
All right, we're back after a break. The David and Molly Show continues. Remember the 6-7 trend all the kids were doing not too long ago? Some say the trend is chopped, but Numerica is bringing it back. We're so sorry. And this time, your savings account will thank you big time. Introducing 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. The savings account earning 6% APY on your first $700. No minimum balance required, no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 savings account with your round up to savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases will round up to the nearest dollar and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. So yeah, the virtual trend may be questionable, but the earnings are elite. Check out numericacu.com/67. That's SIX number 7, or stop by your nearest Numerica branch today to learn more. And if you don't know what 6-7 is all about, ask your kids. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Thanks for calling Northern Quest. Please listen carefully to our new menu options. To learn how you could win $1 million, press 1. For all other inquiries, please hang up and rethink your priorities.
Get a free Camus Rewards card at Northern Quest and use it anywhere on property. The casino, spa, restaurants, shopping, even live entertainment to start racking up entries for our $1 million grand prize. Details at questforthemillion.com. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
One bad hire can hurt your business fast. Pinnacle Investigations helps employers nationwide make smarter hiring decisions with thorough, compliant background screening. No shortcuts, no guesswork, just reliable results and strong customer service. Before you make your next hire, make the smart call. Call Pinnacle Investigations to start your background check journey.
Summer is here, and that means road trips, sunshine, and a whole lot of driving. Make sure your car is ready for the season with Clark's Tire and Automotive. Whether you're headed to the lake, the mountains, or just across town, we've got you covered with oil changes, new tires, brake service, AC repair, and complete summer tune-ups. Right now, take advantage of seasonal specials on alignments, batteries, AC service, and tires. Everything you need to keep your ride safe and cool all summer long. With 4 convenient locations, 2 in the Spokane Valley and 2 on the north side, Clark's Tire and Automotive is always nearby when you need us. Visit clarkstires.com to check out exclusive summer coupons and find out about financing, available for all credit types. Schedule your summer service today because nothing ruins a road trip like car trouble. Clark's Tire and Automotive, proudly serving the Spokane area for over 15 years with friendly neighborhood service you can trust. Stop on by and see us today.
It's time for Dave's Cash Showdown. Time for you to throw down. Win it in a minute, answer 10. Dave comes in and answers them again. If your score's inferior, then Dave will reign superior. It's time to play a round of Dave's Cash Showdown.
All right, ready to play the showdown. This is a trivia competition. Molly has the 10 trivia questions, including a big money question today.
Well, now define big.
$10, $20.
$10, and I'm going to do it on this one. Ken, can you see my screen? It's going to be this one. What do you think? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
With my eyesight, it's a bunch of jumbled letters, black on white.
Would you have Would you have known it? Did Ken know it?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure. I would have to get my spectacles on.
Oh,
It's a whole thing.
I'm going to get a piece of paper and a pen. Excuse me.
Okay. Oh, she's leaving the set. Molly's leaving the set. Maureen is going to be our player, and she's going to call us in seconds. Is she here? She's not here yet, but she's going to call. Yeah, we told her.
Efforting?
Mm-hmm. We're efforting. And we talk about the money that I could win. Well, Maureen also has a chance to win the money, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's the beauty of it.
Question is out there.
Okay. Molly's back. She's back on set.
Like it never happened.
Just like that.
And I even had a break in between to get myself situated. But did I use it? No, I didn't. I was not prepared. All right. No? Maureen? Hello?
Yeah.
Come on.
Maureen?
On our way.
I wonder if Maureen has played before. I'm going to look that up. And
I
see.
didn't see her in a long time.
Yeah,
Here she is.
Oh, here she is. Hi, Maureen. Hello?
Hello, it's Maureen.
Hi, Maureen.
There.
Yeah, we're glad you're here.
Hi.
We were trying to figure out, have you played before? And if so, when? How long ago was it?
I have never played the trivia game with you folks.
Oh! Got
Wow.
first time player. It's very exciting.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, that is exciting.
And are you watching on SWX or how are you seeing or hearing us?
I'm watching you on SWX.
Okay, very good.
And prior to seeing us on SWX, had you been watching or listening to our show, or did you know who we were at all?
I knew who you were, of course, because I've seen you over at Northern Quest with the big drawings they have.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the
that's how I
fact
knew
that
you
Molly's
guys.
there a lot,
Now,
she goes there and
easy,
she gambles a lot. She's gambling all
Settle.
the time. And then when
Settle
she
down.
takes a
Just
day out from
settle.
gambling to get married. And then after she
Oh
gets
my
married, she goes
God.
back and then she goes, oh, I have to get a divorce today. So those are the only days that she doesn't
See, there
make it
is
to
a
the
chance
casino.
that Maureen does not know my marriage history if she's just now getting to know us on SWX. There is a slight chance that I could have had a little dignity within this game and a little credibility, but now that's all shot.
Blown.
And by the way, we are tied with marriages, Maureen. So I just want you to know that. Don't be fooled by this whole, and we both gamble a lot. So
Don't be fooled by the
Not a
propaganda.
yes.
Well, so do you go out to Northern Quest then? So you've seen us out there for the giveaways?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you at the drawings, and we go out on Wednesdays for the senior citizen drawing.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
And my husband gambles on sports games and stuff.
Now, Maureen, have you and I sat and talked at Northern Quest?
No.
Oh,
never.
okay. Because there
Never.
was a lady, and I can't remember her name, but she sees this on TV, and her husband does the sports betting, and she does the thing, and we sat next to each other, and it was on a Wednesday, and we were chatting. So I thought maybe that was you, but
Could have been.
No.
okay.
All right. Well, Maureen, I'm going to leave the studio. Before I leave, Molly has a $10 question. Where did you say it was? Where does it fall?
At number 4.
Fourth question is going to be worth $10 for each of us. Okay.
Yes.
Good luck.
All right.
Thank you.
Are
You
you good at trivia?
We'll see.
Okay. Is there an area of trivia that you think you might do better in?
I guess the stuff that I studied in college for teaching degree.
Okay. All right. Well, there might be some of that in here. All right. We always ask, are you ready to throw down on the showdown?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Here we go. What is a more common name for clavicle?
Your collarbone.
To what nation does the island of Okinawa belong?
Japan.
Who allegedly wrote the song Golden Years for Elvis Presley, but ended up recording it himself?
Golden Years.
Golden Years. Wop, wop, wop.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I can't remember who sang it, but I do know the song.
Okay.
Run for the shadows.
Uh-huh. All right. Here's your $10 question. What is a group of jellyfish called?
Oh, God.
I know.
Clot?
That's a good guess, but not quite right. All right. Name one of the 3 time periods of the dinosaurs.
Paleolithic?
Okay. What is the capital of Finland?
Helsinki?
What model was married to musician Billy Joel?
Christy Brinkley.
What dish named for a famous general is coated in foie gras, mushrooms, and a puff pastry?
Oh, God.
It's in the meat family.
I don't eat that rich.
Okay. What is the name of a full moon that occurs in January?
Oh, boy.
I know it's
well, in Hawaiian, it would be Mahina Poi Poi, but I don't know in English.
Oh, well, maybe if that translates to what this is, then we'll give you the point. And then final question, what U.S. city is known as the Emerald City?
Would that be Seattle?
Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to bring Dave back in. Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad at all. It's a new experience for you. How did you do, Ken?
I did okay. There was some stumpers in there.
Yeah,
though.
did you know the money question?
No, I did not.
Okay. All right. All right.
Some stumpers?
Yeah.
Some stumpers.
Stumpers. Mm-hmm. All right.
How'd Maureen do?
I think she did okay.
Did she win any money?
Nope.
Oh.
Got to keep my money.
Okay.
Which was good.
All right. My turn to play. I get the same 10 questions. Here we go.
What is the more common name for the clavicle?
Shoulder.
To what nation does the island of Okinawa belong?
Japanese or Japan.
Who allegedly wrote the song Golden Years for Elvis Presley, but ended up recording it himself?
David Bowie.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. More on that.
Golden years.
I forgot to tell a little story about, remind me to tell you
Okay.
the story about that. Here's your $10 question.
Here we go.
What is a group of jellyfish called? You know what? We've had this before. You should know it. You said you were going to study these things.
A school.
No. Name one of the 3 time periods of the dinosaur.
Mesozoic.
What is the capital of Finland?
Give me the first letter.
Can't do that.
Pass for now.
I think that
Okay.
would give it away.
What model was married to musician Billy Joel?
Christy Brinkley.
What dish named for a general is coated in foie gras, mushrooms, and a puff pastry? And I told her it's in the meat world.
I don't know that.
What is the name of a full moon that occurs in January?
A Luna moon.
And what U.S. city is known as the Emerald City?
Seattle.
Mm-hmm. Got a couple of guesses. But
This is
there are
not
some
going to
good
go
ones.
over
No.
well. No, I'm you're going to be mad, and I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm going to be mad.
He's already mad. He's already upset
I'm
about the thing.
pre-mad.
Final score, first-time player Maureen wins 5-4. Nice work, Maureen. Good job.
Oh, my goodness.
It's exciting.
Oh, my goodness.
No, who's booing? Nobody's booing.
They don't boo.
I'm booing because of my performance. I only got 4 of those?
Yeah.
Man.
Sorry.
I deserve to lose. Nice
Well.
going, Maureen. That was impressive. Those were would you say
They were really
stumpers?
hard.
There were
Oh,
some
they were
stumpers in
tough
there.
questions.
They were a little
in there.
harder. All right, well, she got off to the early lead. The clavicle is the collarbone.
Collarbone, right.
So she got off to that lead. You both got Japan, but then Dave came back with David Bowie.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of you got, and let me just look at the text line quickly to see if our friends on the text line knew it.
that the
they knew one of
jellyfish?
those, but the jellyfish
Oh.
is a smack. It's a smack of jellyfish.
I thought I would have said swarm, but
Mhm.
incorrect.
What did you say, Maureen?
Clot.
Yes. Yes. Helsinki. She came back with Helsinki
Yes,
from Finland.
yes.
So Maureen
I
got
just
that
needed
one.
more time on that one.
You both got Christy Brinkley. Neither of you got Beef Wellington. Beef Wellington is the
Tough
beef with the
Mm-hmm.
thing. And I thought this was actually the hardest one, is the full moon that occurs in January is the wolf moon, or as you would say,
Wolf moon.
the wolf moon.
I would
And
have said
then-
the new moon, maybe,
Yeah.
for the year.
And then you both got Seattle for the Emerald City. So total 5-4. Maureen, well played. And it's not easy to come out first time like
Yeah.
that and do that. And so what we have for you is a champion mug from Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Numerica Credit Union, they are the credit union for all people that study smacks of jellyfish and for people that are from Helsinki, Finland. Yeah, it's an odd fact,
And,
but
and people that don't eat beef Wellington.
that's true.
That's right.
She knows.
How does she know?
knows. Yeah. I mean, word gets around on this Numerica
Yeah,
stuff.
oh, yeah.
People are starting to
All
figure
over
it out. And Numerica Credit Union is also celebrating their golden years.
Golden years. Wop, wop, wop.
Numerica Credit Union should be your credit union.
And 5 free cups of Dutch love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Yes.
Yes.
I think she was more excited about that than winning the game.
I know.
Yes. It's all about
Yes.
timing.
And you're going to go on the plaque. Oh, I picked up our last 2. They're in my car.
Okay.
Michelle and April from last year. We're going all the way to September, so you will be on the next plaque. And I said to Chris, our friend at Dynamite, that's what I went and did after the show yesterday. I said, we might need a bigger plaque next year.
We're going to need a bigger plaque.
Yes. So just text in your information and we'll figure out how to get you your mug and your prizes. And yeah, and we'll get you set
I'm
up.
going to be on your plaque?
Yes.
You're going to be on the plaque.
Nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
This is a pretty good day for you, Maureen.
Yep.
I love it. All
I
right.
appreciate it. Thank
Well,
you.
thank you very much
you.
for watching, and great to have you with us. And then maybe we'll play again next month or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want a rematch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to study now about jellyfish and shit. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Well, or, yeah.
And
Actually, we might not have your
Maybe-
show in a month. So,
It may be our last show. So, okay.
all right. Thanks, Maureen.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
All right. Next time we play the showdown will be tomorrow. We'll wrap up the week with our final round of the week.
Yes.
I gotta figure it out. I gotta rally.
I'm going to make it a friendly Friday
Okay.
round.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, friendly Fridays.
I like that.
All right, going into the ease into the weekend. Friendlier group of questions. Yeah.
All right, we're back after a break. We have entertainment news to get to and also our hot topics. Ken is here. It's the Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica Studios. This is where we are right about now. Remember the 6'7" trend all the kids were doing not too long ago? Some say the trend is chopped, but Numerica is bringing it back. We're so sorry. And this time, your savings account will thank you big time. Introducing 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. The savings account earning 6% APY on your first $700. No minimum balance required, no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 savings account with your round up to savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases will round up to the nearest dollar and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. So yeah, the virtual trend may be questionable, but the earnings are elite. Check out numericacu.com/67. That's SIX7, or stop by your nearest Numerica branch today to learn more. And if you don't know what 6-7 is all about, ask your kids. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Thanks for calling Northern Quest. Please listen carefully to our new menu options. To learn how you could win $1 million, press 1. For all other inquiries, please hang up and rethink your priorities.
Get a free Camus Rewards card at Northern Quest and use it anywhere on property. The casino, spa, restaurants, shopping, even live entertainment to start racking up entries for our $1 million grand prize. Details at questforthemillion.com. We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Do you toss and turn and wake up feeling tired? You're not alone. There's a new way to find a good night's sleep. It was invented and is manufactured right here in Spokane. It's called Sleep Vibe, and it's a new approach to healthy sleep. Sleep Vibe uses a low-frequency, low-power proprietary magnetic field that's near Earth natural frequency. There's no sound or tactile vibration, so it won't disturb others in the room. It's easy to use. You just plug it in next to your pillow and leave it on 24/7. Unlike other sleep aids, there is no subscription, bulky headsets, or frustrating apps. It's perfect for shift workers, first responders, athletes, and women dealing with menopause or perimenopause. It's easy to transport and works with other sleep devices, such as CPAP and sleep trackers. People report no longer needing to hit the snooze button and skipping those afternoon naps. Dave and Molly are using it and loving it, and so will you. Go to thesleepvibe.com for more information. It's time for better sleep. It's time for Sleep Vibe.
One bad hire can hurt your business fast. Pinnacle Investigations helps employers nationwide make smarter hiring decisions with thorough, compliant background screening. No shortcuts, no guesswork, just reliable results and strong customer service. Before you make your next hire, make the smart call. Call Pinnacle Investigations to start your background check journey.
Entertainment news. Brought to you by Golden Rule Break.
Yeah, Golden Rule.
Break. Break. Golden Rule Break.
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 Break up here.
Break.
Break.
Okay.
I think we got it.
Mhm.
How
Right.
good, you guys. That felt really
They
good.
can use one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to start with, and we were talking with our KHQ co-host Sam Adams about this morning. The most iconic cars from the 80s.
Mhm.
He's one of those car guys. He loves all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And so, what are the ones that come to mind?
The DeLorean comes to mind from Back to
Right.
the Future.
Yeah, I always think of Back to the Future right off the bat.
Can't have a list with classic cars without that one.
Yeah.
What is the kit car? The talking
That's my
car?
favorite.
Was that from the 80s?
Yeah, it's
I'm not sure what the automobile was, or if it was a
Oh, Knight Rider. Oh yeah.
Rider.
Remember that
okay.
was the one where we decided that we didn't want
Yeah.
Kid in our car because Hi, Dave. Going to the casino again? Do you really think that's wise?
Right.
McDonald's for the 4th time this week.
Right.
Right. Just a Diet Coke. That's what he always says.
Yes. Hands off the wheel. I already know how to get there.
Seatbelt still fit, Dave?
Molly, I see the seat sensors. You've gone awry. What's going on with you?
That's weird. The seat warmer's not even on.
You're awfully clammy. What are you so nervous about?
The Dukes of Hazzard, it's actually a 1969 Dodge Charger.
Mm-hmm.
They call it the General Lee,
Oh,
but that's supposed to be the
right.
most iconic
The Dukes.
80s car.
Well,
Yeah.
they were jumping over ditches and doing all
Yes.
sorts of stuff.
Did Magnum PI didn't he have a Ferrari?
Magnum PI is the 10th one on the list.
Oh, okay.
All right.
The Ferrari 308 GTS.
Yeah.
Magnum PI.
It holds a stash.
Yeah.
You need a pretty big
It has a
car.
sidecar for the stash.
Hey, I just thought of a show, but I don't know the car. Miami Vice had to have something.
Yeah.
They always have those colorful.
They had an iconic
You know what?
car
Yeah.
and a boat.
And a boat. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Huh.
They have the Ghostbusters, the Cadillac Miller Meteor ambulance. Which remember it's kind of beat, broken down and everything.
Right. Yeah.
From Ghostbusters. Then you have Christine, the car from Christine. Remember the car that goes after people? It was very scary.
That's very scary.
And then the Wagon Queen family truckster.
Hey, the Caddyshack mobile.
No, that's the.
Oh no, not that. The
Vacation.
The vacation.
Yeah.
And what was the
Caddyshack.
line that Sam did today?
Hey, you hate it now. Wait till you drive it. That was Eugene
the
Levy trying to sell it to him.
truckster.
And then when Clark realized that he didn't like the family truckster, he says, "I just don't think I want. I'm gonna keep my car that I got." And then the next scene is them already crushing his old car that he turned in. So then he took the whole family to Wally World.
Oh yeah.
And you remember when they went through a rough neighborhood, I think in St. Louis, and
Right.
then they
Lost some hubcaps and tires.
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
Clinking and clanking.
Then they pulled up, and then people wrote "honky lips" on the car. That's hilarious.
Then they got to Wally World and it was closed, and John Candy said, "Moose out front, should have told you."
Yep.
Right. Yeah. But not before he jumped it off that, down in Arizona in the desert,
Oh,
jumped
yeah.
it off that jump.
Right. And then he's walking all, "Hey, are you guys thirsty?" When he sees the kids, and they finally find him. Anyway.
I need to rewatch.
Oh, I love that
It's
movie.
been a long time since I've seen that one. I've watched the
Right.
Christmas one so many times, but that one, it's been a while. Is that one with Christy Brinkley?
Yep.
And he's,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Oh, she's ugly. Then there is the Ferrari from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh,
Remember
my
they,
God. That was
very
sickening.
took that out all day,
Yeah.
and then it ended up going through a window.
They
at the
tried
end.
to reverse the mileage.
It's not taking the miles off, Ferris. Oh, they were so stressed.
I don't remember. There was a Porsche from 16 Candles. Do you guys remember that?
I don't
Oh,
remember
that was
that.
Jake, the boyfriend, pulled up in that at the very end.
Was it a 911?
944.
Probably. It
Oh,
was
okay.
red. It was red.
When I was in LA, everybody had nice cars, but Steve Stepanian, the guy I had the big crush on, he had a 911. He went to a private school. He went to Notre Dame.
Ooh.
I didn't know that coming by the junior high as a senior in high school meant you were a loser. I thought it was like, look at his car, you guys. He's so cool. Well, he was going by to look at ninth graders because obviously he was not having any luck.
Looking
in
at
his
the
own
new
school.
prospects.
Yeah. But 911 was like the car, And then years later, we went out on a date and he still had it.
Did he?
Yes.
You did. So you did get to go out with him.
Later.
Oh.
I told you it was a disaster. I mean, I had waited so long, but by the time we went out, he wasn't playing football anymore. He was like doing insurance and he didn't seem very happy and he was driving like a maniac. And we ended up getting in a big kind of fight and I said, "I want out of your car." Like he was,
Oh, wow.
It wasn't
Wow.
what I want it to be. And then of course I come home to Stacy Weber, hoping that she's going to be, and she's like, "You waited all this time to go out with him."
You wanted some sympathy.
He's a loser. Because I used to practice writing his name all the time. We have a listener, and I don't know if they came over with
Mm-hmm.
us, who knows him. And I've told this story before years ago, and he texted in and said, I know him, and I'm still friends with him. Steve
In
Spanier.
LA.
Oh,
But he
wow.
lives here. The listener lives here,
Right.
but he knew Steve, and I don't know. I can't remember who it was. And
Did
if he-
Steve ever leave the LA area?
I don't know. He went to a college kind of near it, like Pomona type of thing, I think, or one of those.
When he pulled up to pick you up, did he say, all right, all right, all right?
He
And the
said,
window half down.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are your classic cars. Now
Nice.
let's
Those
talk
are
about.
good.
Let's see, because we've talked a little bit about it, but not with Kent. World Cup soccer.
Oh, World Cup soccer.
Now, can you name any of the favorites in the World Cup? Like who's supposed to win?
I would say Brazil, probably.
Brazil is fifth.
They're fifth.
Yeah.
I would love to say Egypt, but probably not.
They're- yeah.
They're in the lesser rounds. I think Team USA is decent, aren't we?
France.
France is number 2.
How about England?
England is number 4.
Okay. Mm,
The overall favorite is Spain.
Spain.
Oh, Espanol.
I was going to go Australia, but Spain, that probably. Madrid.
Or
They got Spain, France, Argentina, England, number
England.
4, then Brazil, Portugal,
Oh, Portugal.
Germany, Netherlands, Morocco, Norway, Belgium,
that's how we do it in Belgium.
Jum.
Colombia, Senegal.
Ooh.
How about that for one?
Joan, I'm not aware.
Then Croatia and then Japan. Those are your what they call the
Okay.
15 favorites.
15 favorites.
How many are there total?
48? Is there
Oh my
48 or
gosh.
64?
That's a good
That's a
question.
lot
There's
of
at least
people.
48
I know
because
that,
I know
yeah.
they're all in groups of 4, the pods.
The pods, right.
And our we start with Paraguay, I believe.
And it started this morning. Mexico, I think, was playing this morning. And how long does this all go? Weeks? It's got to go weeks,
I think
right?
it does. Yeah.
And we have Seattle.
I think it goes into August. It might. I don't know about that
yeah.
long, but yeah.
We have Seattle and LA. And where else are they playing in the United States?
That might
New
be
York.
it for the U.
No, New York.
Oh,
Remember we were talking about yesterday. New
Okay.
Jersey.
oh, that's right. They're playing
Yeah.
at the Meadowlands.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And
And then there's a venue in Mexico City, and there's one in Vancouver, BC, I believe.
yes.
The Americas.
And then New York. Let's see. This is from Trevin. He's in the booth there. He said, found out today they have all the World Cup matches on Peacock, but they're all in Spanish because it's through Telemundo.
Oh,
So I guess
That's
we're
the
rocking
channel of
the
my
Es-
people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's the
put
channel
it
of your
up there.
people.
Mhm.
That's nice. So you'll be watching in Spanish.
right. And if you don't think you have Telemundo, here's a pro tip.
Okay.
Secret move. So you have your remote.
Yeah.
You pour some salsa on your
Oh.
remote, and then you instantly get Telemundo.
Right.
I don't know how it works. I don't know the technology behind it. It's crazy.
I know.
Yeah.
It is weird. I've always wondered why, if a show is in Spanish, when you press caption, why can't you have it translate to English? So
Because it's translating literally what it's hearing, word for
probably.
word.
I wish they had another. That
I
way
think they do.
I could learn Spanish.
Don't they have a translation one?
I'm not sure.
I thought they did.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Or just use the salsa technique that I
Right.
taught you.
I could do that as well.
Why don't you just watch a Spanish movie, like watch a movie on Netflix or something, and then it'll have the
Right, in
translations.
that case.
Then you can learn.
But then the lips don't match.
No, they
on that.
don't.
And I
So
can
that's-
always tell from a room away when Trish is watching. I go, is that one of those overdubbed ones? It
Oh,
just-
that's the overdub.
It doesn't
Yeah.
sound like she's as frightened as she should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they dubbed it like 2 years later. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, that never works out.
Right,
as well.
right.
Are you going to watch any World Cup?
I will keep my eye on it.
Okay.
When does Team US play?
We play today, don't we?
Oh,
I think our game is today.
Well, and what? So
and I think
Tomorrow.
Egypt is
Tomorrow.
Just
Monday.
hearing, it's tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
Friday for Team US.
if you just look up FIFA schedule World Cup games, right? Schedule. There we go. 2026 games. Okay. So today, Mexico and South Africa are playing at noon.
Okay.
This is Group A.
Noon
and
our
then-
time or noon Eastern?
It just says noon, so I don't
Okay.
know. And then our time. Thank
Okay.
you. And then later, 7 p.m. is South Korea and Chechnya. Chechnya. I don't know if I said it
Chechnya.
right. Chechnya. Thank you, Chechnya. And then Group B is tomorrow, Canada and Bosnia and Herzegovina. How do you say it?
Herzegovina.
Yes, that one.
I only know that from a Brokaw song.
And then tomorrow night at 6 is USA and Paraguay.
Okay.
And then Qatar and Switzerland and Brazil and Morocco. And Morocco's the one you think that your friend meant
Right.
to say.
Mm-hmm.
I like all their
One
little...
of the favored,
I like all that's kind of cool.
It's amazing.
If the U.S., if I'm not rooting for the U.S., I'm rooting for some craziness, some
Yeah.
team that we haven't even mentioned to come through and win.
I think there will be that Cinderella team that kind of, or just that kind of captures the hearts of everybody. There's usually that
You
where
get a big knockoff.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Egypt.
maybe it is
Maybe they got
Egypt.
some of the Spokane spirit,
Yeah. Love that.
and they get to the tournament and crazy things can happen.
And they do get to play a couple of games no matter what. It's not one and done.
Right.
It's
Right.
like,
Well, for the pod play, once they're done with their pod,
yeah.
then I think it's a single
It's
elimination.
whoever moves
Okay.
on, right? Yeah.
My goodness.
Which
yeah.
is always confusing. You can get a tie and they're thrilled
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well-
that moves you ahead points wise.
The next round of stuff starts the 28th. So there'll be a whole bunch of games between now and then. And then
Okay.
these are all to be determined. And then the quarterfinals, July 9th, semifinals, July 14th, third place. The final is July 19th.
Okay.
Okay.
Look I know more about FIFA than anybody has ever thought that I could.
That is true. That part is true.
Nailed it.
That'd be fun. And then, how about your exciting Mariners? They went on that crazy run. They're in first place.
Oh,
and
they
you
are.
are a backer. You are
I
an
am a
investor
backer.
in the Mariners.
Yeah, I've got paper down on it, as the kids might say.
Yeah.
And they have largely, I mean, with all the stuff going on, I've been in and out on them. I've been almost more catch up the next day.
Yeah.
But they're doing well.
Yeah.
They're
that'd be
doing
fun.
well.
Yeah.
That's good.
Very well.
Now let's just pose this question because we're talking about ridiculous ticket prices.
Okay.
If the Mariners are in the World Series and they get to play at home,
Yeah.
how much would you pay? What would be your like?
Oh,
It's game. Let's say they have home field advantage and it's game 2, right? Because they play two
Yeah.
first. So
Right.
second game, it's in Seattle.
The hot ticket will be the first one.
Okay, so
Right.
now
Just
that's
because
why,
it's-
yeah.
You
So
buy
you
a
just
strip
like you
or
go to
what?
the second.
I don't. I'm on limited income now. Molly.
500.
Oh, I would pay that.
See,
I think if it gets over 12, I don't
Yeah, I know.
know. You can't.
right?
And you know it would. It was like,
Oh,
you
it's
know,
gonna get-
everybody's going to
But you're
go.
going to get good seats because they're going to have
That's-
limited of the ADA seating.
I always tell my wife,
So-
we're not fighting everyone. We're only fighting the disabled. To get tickets.
And you can beat them.
Yes. All I have to worry about is the other wheelchair people trying to get these. I don't have to worry about, the scalpers out front and all that. Yeah.
And I wonder, are they allowed? Do you have to prove that you're disabled when you buy those seats?
I believe so, yeah.
Like you go online because otherwise,
'Cause
imagine scalpers holding hostage some
Yeah.
handicapped
Oh, yeah.
seating. That would be so awful.
And I think, let's say I got wheelchair plus 3 or something.
yeah.
And if I was sick that morning and my wife and 2 sons
Oh.
just walked in, they might say, well, where's the wheelchair guy?
Yeah, that's true.
usually- we can't just give you. I don't
But
know.
if you have to prove it when you
I-
buy it, then
you
it's
know
like,
what they would do? They may take those tickets and exchange them for other seats.
oh, I see.
They've done that because I've had normal seats, and gotten there and just said, "Could you put me in a wheelchair anywhere? I don't care." And they usually do that.
But usually those are decent because you're usually
They
on
are.
the
They're-
outside
See,
of the
that's
lower
what I'm
level.
They're on a concourse,
Yeah.
and you've got +1 chairs and
See?
Yeah.
And you're only, as you said, you're only battling.
I
Now,
know.
do you go with the boys? What do you do? One of the boys? Which one's your favorite?
Oh, Sophie's choice. Oh,
Yeah.
this is tough.
Yeah.
Which one would care more?
favorites. My youngest would.
Would care more.
Yeah.
hmm
So
So you just
So-
say, Michael, I'll do something else nice
yeah.
for you.
So
but Dylan
the
and I are
bottom
going.
line, Trish and Dylan get to go, and I'll stay home. No. Hey, my daughter, back in the day, it was always fun to go to the game.
Yeah.
And then there was a demarcation where the girls went shopping and the boys went to the game
Yes.
because it was back
Yes.
to school and Seattle and all that. And that's kind of what it became.
What is Christy's limit on that, do you think? She'd
She's
go
pretty
with
high.
something
Yeah,
right?
she's got a pretty good network of friends that have tickets. You know, they buy those mini packages.
Oh, right,
and
right.
that
That's a
allows
great
you
way.
to, you know, you get first dibs on playoff
Mm-hmm.
tickets. But I think on that you have to, you know, as soon as the Mariners make the playoffs, it's confirmed. Then they
Right.
say, okay, you want to buy playoff tickets, and then it's like, well, you're going to pay for what could be the absolute most games they would play.
The strip, they call it.
And then if they don't play, then you'll get some money back. But you got to pay it all up front.
Yeah, if they have potentially 4 games at home or 3, then you're doing okay.
Yeah,
And
that
then
makes
if
sense.
Win
Though.
lose, that happens.
Well, I think it's going to happen for you this year. And I think you're going to have to make that choice. And we're going to have to call you out and say, you said you'd go $500.
I would
Ken."
love to have to make that choice.
Yeah.
That would be great.
And you'll make all your money back if the Mariners
I
win the
know.
World Series because you got a winning ticket. Malls Allen forced you to buy it.
You invest back into
Yeah.
the team
Yes.
is what you do.
And I got
I would
my
love that.
Tigers ticket sitting on the,
Hey, how is Detroit this year?
No, you have the Twins.
I mean, the Twins. Sorry.
Twins.
That's right. I
The
don't have the
Twinsies,
Tigers. I have the
yes.
Twins. Let's see. Let's see what the Twins record is. I know if Quinn was in here right now, he would have
They're
it
like
up and
middle
be
of
like,
the pack
yeah.
of their division. Red Sox are still in last place in their division.
Oh.
Yeah, they're middle of the pack. White Sox are leading my division, the American League Central, Ken.
Your Chicago White
And then the
Sox.
Guardians, the Twins, the Tigers, and the Royals. Ooh, the Royals, they used to be better than that.
Yeah.
'Cause
They've
we'll
fallen
never
on
be
hard
your
times.
Kind of hot and
Royals.
cold they've been a little bit.
All right, well, I'm watching the Twins.
But you weren't you didn't you go to the very first Mariner game in the new stadium and the All-Star game, right? When they had the All-Star
I
game?
did not go to the All-Star
Oh, I thought you went to, okay.
I was on vacation over there, but I
Okay.
did go to the very, very, very
That's right. I
first
remember
game.
when we did that.
Because the station got tickets,
Yeah.
and it was an airfare. It was, it might have been a 7:00 game. It was San Diego, the Padres, and I took my my middle child, Mike. He was probably 5, maybe.
Oh gosh, really?
And we lost 4-1, and he was so disappointed.
Oh,
I mean, he has zero memory of it now, but
Yeah.
he was so sad walking back to
Aw.
the car. We had a little rental car,
Aw.
and he was all tuckered out and fell asleep on the flight home. But man, he was just like, oh.
Did you just go over for
We went over for that game.
and flew back
and-
that
and
night?
flew back that night and talked about it and the way they opened it up is they had the roof wide open, beautiful night.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started playing the Star Wars theme and started shutting the roof.
Oh.
So everybody could see, like, oh my gosh, look at this thing rolling over the top of us. So that was a big
cool.
deal. And then they had the lights on and all that. And then they open it back up and introduce the teams. And
Cool.
it was that. And that was the year. Was that the year they won like 116 games?
I think
Maybe
so.
the next year.
Yeah.
They were pretty red hot.
Well, if they won that many, they must have gone to the.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
Ichiro
no?
time. They went to the playoffs in the. Yeah.
Molly. Dare you.
I was just saying, it sounded like they must have finished well. Nope. Nope.
Well, and this is kind of going a deep dark dive here, but it was a weird time because they were closing out the season. They record-setting wins, 116.
Right.
Then 9/11 happens. Then everything shuts down. The vibe was weird,
right.
and then they
Was
tried to
weird.
restart. And I think,
Yeah.
you know, baseball's crazy. You never know who's going to win, but something
That was-
happened. It was the
shift in the
mojo.
energy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and you know, it was fun to have something to distract, but it's like it's hard to jump up and down. Hey, we got baseball, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that's true.
critical times.
And then
but
the New
yeah.
York teams were involved, so they were kind of the.
Yeah, New York.
Very-
Actually, New York knocks us out, right?
I believe,
Or was it Cleveland?
It might have been
that year?
Cleveland
Yeah.
that year. But then
But
the
everybody was
Yankees
rooting
and
for
the
New York
fire
because-
department,
Yeah.
and the whole thing.
Back when Giuliani was a respectable human
Yeah.
being.
Mhm.
Look how hard he
Well, it was
fell.
young.
Oh my God. But I mean, really, everybody thought he was great. He did a lot of great things for the city
Well, he
and
got him
stuff.
through
and
that. Don't give him
kind of
that,
sad
yeah.
though to see the kind of, and they make fun of him now. And then Kate McKinnon makes him look like a bat.
that's right. That's
She's
right.
so mean.
Well, that is.
He used to
I
be
think
great.
anytime
Yeah,
a
that's true.
different gender plays you on SNL, it's kind of like.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, Will Ferrell played Janet Reno. That
Janet
didn't seem even.
Reno.
I don't know. I was
It
uncomfortable
her
with it.
Saturday night dance
The
party.
other one, the
Oh, Melissa McCarthy was
She was-
Spicer.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Spicy, or whatever his name was.
now that's funny.
Anyway.
That's good stuff.
Okay, we got to do one more break, and then we'll come back with our Hot Topic segment. We'll get to that when we return. It's the Dave and Molly Show with Ken today. Welcome to Thursday. The show continues from the Numerica studio. Remember the 6-7 trend all the kids were doing not too long ago? Some say the trend is chopped, but Numerica is bringing it back. We're so sorry. And this time, your savings account will thank you big time. Introducing 6-7 Savings from Numerica Credit Union. The savings account earning 6% APY on your first $700. No minimum balance required, no complicated qualifiers. Just a simpler way to help your money earn more. Want to grow your savings even faster? Pair your 6-7 savings account with your round up to savings. Every time you use your Numerica debit card, your purchases will round up to the nearest dollar, and the spare change goes straight into your 6-7 account. So yeah, the virtual trend may be questionable, but the earnings are elite. Check out numericacu.com/67. That's SIX number 7, or stop by your nearest Numerica branch today to learn more. And if you don't know what 6-7 is all about, ask your kids. APY means annual percentage yield. Numerica Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Thanks for calling Northern Quest. Please listen carefully to our new menu options. To learn how you could win $1 million, press 1. For all other inquiries, please hang up and rethink your priorities.
Get a free Camus Rewards card at Northern Quest and use it anywhere on property. The casino, spa, restaurants, shopping, even live entertainment to start racking up entries for our $1 million grand prize. Details at questforthemillion.com.
We've all got that neighbor. Their house is bigger, their car is shinier, and somehow even their clothes look cleaner. But that all changes when you win the guaranteed $1 million at Northern Quest on New Year's Day. Still, it's probably not too soon to brush up on your unsolicited lawn advice. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. They can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Do you toss and turn and wake up feeling tired? You're not alone. There's a new way to find a good night's sleep. It was invented and is manufactured right here in Spokane. It's called Sleep Vibe, and it's a new approach to healthy sleep. Sleep Vibe uses a low frequency, low power proprietary magnetic field that's near Earth natural frequency. There's no sound or tactile vibration, so it won't disturb others in the room. It's easy to use. You just plug it in next to your pillow and leave it on 24/7. Unlike other sleep aids, there is no subscription, bulky headsets, or frustrating apps. It's perfect for shift workers, first responders, athletes, and women dealing with menopause or perimenopause. It's easy to transport and works with other sleep devices, such as CPAP and sleep trackers. People report no longer needing to hit the snooze button and skipping those afternoon naps. Dave and Molly are using it and loving it, and so will you. Go to thesleepvibe.com for more information. It's time for better sleep. It's time for Sleep Vibe.
One bad hire can hurt your business fast. Pinnacle Investigations helps employers nationwide make smarter hiring decisions with thorough, compliant background screening. No shortcuts, no guesswork, just reliable results and strong customer service. Before you make your next hire, make the smart call. Call Pinnacle Investigations to start your background check journey.
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
All right, ready for Hot Topics? Here's our birthday selection.
All right.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia.
How old is Shia LaBeouf?
42.
39.
40.
40.
Oh, we were all over. We had it
Yeah.
surrounded.
It's in there.
Yes.
Here's a tough one for you.
Okay.
Peter Dinklage.
Yes.
How old is Peter Dinklage today?
53.
I'm going to say 58.
57.
Oh.
Ken's the guy that's only one year off from any
only
celebrity
year off.
birthday. He's
Yeah.
very good at this.
Really good.
Yeah, I was Allstate Dinklage in high school.
Careful.
And then they said, we're canceling the program.
There's only one student, so.
Yes, yeah.
Dr. Oz. Remember Dr. Oz?
Yeah.
Dr.
Yeah.
Oz is 66 today. And I was just thinking about this. If Dr. Oz married Oz Perlman, Oz Perlman would be Oz Oz.
Oz Oz.
Yes, he would be.
That's-
If they took Dr. Oz's name.
Right.
Otherwise,
Yes.
it would be Oz and Oz Perlman.
Yes.
Yeah. It'd be
Right.
weird, yeah.
Yeah.
But it could be
Yeah.
Oz Oz, and then that would be it. And then the first name would be spelled the same, but
Dr.
pronounced different.
Right.
Yes.
I think that could happen.
It's good stuff to think about.
What if
You never
Sharon
know.
Osbourne married? It'd be Sharon Osbourne.
Oh, yeah.
Oz.
Sharon!
Sharon Oz Osbourne.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And then what if the Wizard of Oz and
Oh,
they
what
had
you
a
throw,
three-way
yeah.
marriage? It'd be the Wizard of Oz owes
Yeah.
Oz.
They call it a throuple, Dave.
Yes. Hugh Laurie. You guys used to love Hugh Laurie watching the house
He
show.
was the house guy.
Mm-hmm. I loved him.
That had quite a run
Yeah.
back in the day.
He always had to kill you, almost kill you to make you better.
Right.
Like just right on the edge. And then you'd think, oh my God, is this time he's good? Oh, nope, he cured him. It was just
Right.
an earache.
Right. Sorry.
Sometimes it was.
And before he did that, he would offend the patient and
Oh, yeah.
all of the family members.
Is that what was his deal?
Oh,
yes.
they
Oh,
would be
horrible.
out.
He was an arrogant doctor.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Arrogant POS, as they say. No, he would make them so, and it'd be grieving parents. It would be like these horrible things, but he was so brash with them.
Yeah.
But then he would save them. And so then, oh, Dr. Houseman, thank you. Yeah. He was impatient. But there were
He
times
was,
where it was,
right.
oh my God, it's just a cold. You know? Like,
If Lori Partridge
Okay.
married Hugh Laurie, she'd be Lori Laurie.
Hey, I like that one. Yeah.
Hugh Laurie is 67 today.
okay.
Okay,
All right.
and the great Joe Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Hall of Fame quarterback Joe Montana celebrates his 70th birthday today.
70.
Pretty impressive. He started 4 Super Bowls, won them all.
Yeah.
Pretty clean slate.
All
Only
of
one other
them.
human can ever say that.
Yo,
No,
dog.
he's lost Super Bowls.
I lost him.
Well,
Dang it.
he's
Yeah.
won more than he's lost, but he's
Yeah, my record is good, dog. Why are you talking smack, Dave? You try to do it. No. That's for Quinn on his own.
That's one of my favorites too.
Hey, Gaffigan had a pretty funny football joke. He was talking about how men get dumber the older they are, and he goes, just let's take a football coach, just regular football coach. So he's won a bunch of Super Bowls, and he used to coach up in cold weather. Bill Belichick, New England. And he goes, how old is Bill? He's
70 something.
He just
and
turned,
then his girlfriend's 23.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he goes, that's a 7-touchdown spread. Somebody's running the score up. He just went into a whole football thing. Anyway.
So, but it's Terry Bradshaw.
Oh,
Has
Mr. I show my
started-
butt cheeks.
Yeah, he
Terry,
started 4
okay.
Super Bowls and won them all. And then,
Yeah,
sadly,
'cause-
as Quinn knows, there's been quarterbacks that have started 4 Super Bowls and lost all 4 of them.
Who's done that?
I don't know. I just hear stories. Yeah.
Never heard of that.
How many times has the Bills been to the Super Bowl, Quinn?
4 times.
And they've won.
0.
I see.
Right.
I see.
And all 4 were in a row.
Oh my God.
In a
That is,
row.
I forget that fact all the time and that you're still a fan.
Yeah.
That's good.
Here I am.
Yeah.
It happened before I was born, Malls, so.
I know. But
Right.
That's all I got
still.
going for me.
It's one of those ancient history things. Yeah.
She scared me.
Wow, it went.
And if Hannah Montana married Joe Montana, she'd be Hannah Montana Montana.
I love that one.
This is a fun game.
My brother's a big, he grew up a San Francisco fan, so
Yeah.
always loved them in Montana. And he worked down in the Bay Area and was talking to some lifelong 49er fans. And they even admitted, they say, one guy said, I have to admit, I'm such a lifelong fan. Yes, I have stood up and booed Joe Montana.
Oh my God.
Because, he's had some games
Yeah.
here and there, but
Yeah.
he goes, it's just unbelievable. He's the greatest quarterback of all time. But there were games when people stood up and booed him.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
don't do
man.
Don't do that to me, dog. Don't you do that, dog. I'll come up there. My wife's up there.
I believe Joe Montana has never thrown an interception in a Super Bowl.
What? Oh, in a Super Bowl. Okay.
I could
I
believe
think
that.
it's some crazy thing like that.
Do you think there were any interceptions thrown in the Bills Super Bowls?
Molly?
Well, there was a couple.
Yeah. I just remember.
Actually, I don't think there was that many.
Yeah, and then one guy couldn't find his helmet.
Yeah, couldn't
We
find his
remember
helmet.
that. Well, he was the starting running back.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the one that Mark Rippon won. MVP.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
you're welcome.
there you go.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Spokane
Yeah.
area.
You're welcome, yeah.
Oh, and back then Spokane was all rooting for him, and they didn't know little
yeah.
Quinny yet.
Yeah.
Quinny wasn't even born
That was
yet.
so far
No.
away.
Yep. It was just planting the bad juju for me when I got here.
And now Spokane loves the Bills. Now we're all behind the Bills.
Yeah, we like the
Now,
Bills.
Yeah, everyone roots for them
Yes.
with me, which I
And I
appreciate.
think the Bills, well, probably the Rams are a big favorite.
Yeah.
But I would say in the AFC, the Bills are the team to beat.
Probably. I'm
Who
over
else?
it. I'm over being a favorite to win that. Well, 'cause how's it worked out for us? I want them to start doubting us again. I want people to get back to where they
okay.
think Buffalo, poor little Buffalo, and then we'll win.
You're kind of like me and the Mariners. They got to prove it to me this time.
Yeah. I'm getting to
But
that point
I'm all
where,
good this year, yeah.
Yeah. A long time to wait just to get to the playoffs to be disappointed.
Yes. Any more name games coming up?
Here's one for you. I'll
Okay.
give you $2 if
All
you can
right.
identify this person from the world of music.
Yes.
76-year-old Graham Russell. Who is he?
Graham Russell
Oh.
is from Grand Funk Railroad. Is that the name of the?
There is
Grand
a
Funk?
band called Grand Funk Railroad.
Yeah.
I believe he was the bassist for Foghat.
Ooh, good guess.
You guys are both in the same
Graham
genre,
Russell.
but the genre is wrong. Russell Graham is one of the 2 people in Air Supply.
Oh.
Supply.
He's all out of love.
Yeah.
He's so lost without you.
Yeah. That makes me think of one sunny morning. It was in August. I was working farm work, driving a wheat truck, and I show up. You had to get there like 5:30, and the
Yeah.
farmer walks out of his house. He's got a thermos full of cup. coffee, and he kind of knows me. He goes, "Hey, Kendall, who's that girl that sings 'I'm All Out of Love'?" And I go, "That's a guy. That's a guy." I go, "Yeah, that's just so how specific is that?" Yeah,
It is very high.
it was a beautiful song.
And you remember the professor from Gilligan's Island?
Right. His name
Russell
was-
Johnson.
Yeah,
If he married Graham Russell, he'd be Russell Russell.
Hey! Russell.
And Jesselyn said if Russell Wilson married Russell Graham,
Yeah.
There you
they'd
go.
be. See, she understands how this works.
Yeah.
Last night we were sitting and playing cribbage. I was getting pounced and
Pummeled.
pummeled, and I don't know why it came up, but Ken put on Let's Dance.
Oh.
And I said, no, now let me prove to you that I can do this. So first we do it with him singing, and it didn't go well. And even Ken, who loves me so much, he was like, oh, honey. He goes, let's do the karaoke version where it's just me singing. So now he's got the lyrics bouncing, but
Boy, he went to a lot of work for
it
this.
was just right on his phone, you know.
Yeah.
And so I started, let's dance. Put on your red shoes, and I can't do it, can I? And he said, no, I think we should put that one away. I wanted to.
But bring more Patrick Mahomes and more Schick Shadle person.
Okay, all right.
Okay, all
Very
right.
Those.
Yeah. Those will stick.
Here's a fun one, and I'm not going to offer any money on it because I know you know this one. We all know this one.
What?
Celebrating his 77th birthday today, Frank Beard.
He's the only one in ZZ Top without a beard.
Very good.
That is really good. Frank
Fun fact, Hunt
Beard.
Quinn.
It is
People
fun
be
fact.
fascinated in your friend group.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, you know ZZ Top.
You guys listen to that new ZZ Top record?
The new
here's a
one.
fact for you.
Can Quinn name 3 ZZ Top songs?
Hold on. ZZ Top. He's in Guitar Hero for one of them, and it is.
Olivia, do you know any of them? No.
It's the Guitar Hero one. Just tell me.
Okay.
What are
Legs.
Legs. She's
Don't know
got
that
legs.
Don't know that
She
one.
knows how to
Use them. Sharp dress man.
Sharp Dress Man.
Very
Sharp
good.
Dress
That's the one that's in Guitar Hero. Yeah. I know
Give me
that
all
one.
your lovin'.
Give me all your loving.
They also had a song, minor hit, but it did chart. Pearl Necklace.
Right. They did
Pearl
have that.
Necklace.
I always like a song called Tush. I ain't
Yeah.
asking for much. Or whatever that is.
Cheap sunglasses. Remember that one?
Ooh, cheap sunglasses.
Get yourself a pair of cheap sunglasses.
I wear my cheap sunglasses at night.
Yes.
Different.
Well, different, but close.
Hey, you got that one. Yeah.
And then I think Ken's probably on my turf for this one. There was a time. Celebrating her 81st birthday today, Adrienne Barbeau.
Oh.
Barb, yes.
Yes. She was the daughter on Maude.
Yes, she
And
was.
there was.
There was what?
Well, there was an opening in the 70s where you become a young man, and then you turn on Maude and say,
Oh.
"Why did get Maude off of there? I want to see your daughter."
Yeah.
That's kind of one of those for a young man, I would
Yeah.
imagine, be very confusing because the daughter comes bouncing out and then Maude comes in. And
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh my God. Women can look both those ways?
They spiced
What am I
it
supposed to do with
up,
this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That
I
would
don't think
interact.
she ever wore a bra on the show. I think that was kind of the deal.
And she was in movies, I
Yeah.
guess, back
Oh, yeah.
then. Yeah.
She was in something called Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway.
And she did a lot of those kind of Battle of the Network star type
Yep.
things, you
Oh,
know,
right,
just
right.
where she probably was on the Gong Show. She did those.
Did
those
all that
things.
stuff.
Yeah.
And then today is National German Chocolate Cake Day.
Oh.
I like German chocolate cake.
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
that's almost a meal. That's,
Yeah.
that's good.
Never been a better time to
Hearty.
celebrate, though.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, did you eat all those cakes that I got you for your birthday?
Well, now, Molly, here's
Easy.
what happened with the cakes.
The cakes.
Yeah.
Did you leave them in your car and they all got wrecked?
Nope. I can say to you
Yes.
that all the cakes have been consumed
By humans?
by human. Well, Maui had a couple of bites of one of them.
So it sounds like there's controversy, no? It
No,
was just-
there,
okay.
no. So you had the 3 little cakes.
Mhm.
The white cake got eaten by me and the kids.
Okay.
The carrot cake got moved to another house. Somebody else took it.
And
then the chocolate one was, I believe that was given away too. And then the big giant cake.
Oh yeah.
From the birthday, you know.
Yeah.
That there was lots of that left
That
over.
was a piece of
So
art.
Christy took it to her work, and she said it was the faculty,
Oh.
the teachers all went crazy for it.
I
It was a
bet.
big hit, she said.
I bet.
So all the cake everybody enjoyed the cake.
Now, ice cream cake. You said there was ice cream cake.
There was
The ice cream cake is
Yeah.
still in the freezer.
That
Yeah.
was.
How was it lasted? I love ice cream cake.
Yeah.
That we used to back in the day. Ben and Jerry's would always come on our
Yep.
birthdays, and
Right.
so you had to make the decision: am I sharing it with the people here, or am I keeping it intact? And there was one that I believe it was yours, was in the freezer downstairs for an entire year.
Right.
I think the next year when I went to put your cake in there,
Your new
I
one?
was like, "What? Why can't I?" Oh, there's already a Dave cake in there.
Yeah.
I think you just forget it. And then if you're not going straight home and it's
Right.
summertime and, you know.
I remember maybe it might have been your cake or my cake. I remember putting it down there with just a simple sticky note that said no. And then it does stay there forever.
Yes.
I mean, no.
But when we'd have to get the giant knife out and you had
Oh,
to
yes.
wait for it
Yeah.
to defrost a
it
little
was
bit.
frozen.
And it went from it's not ready yet to, oh my God, it's melting everywhere. And it was like a quick turnaround. But man, those were good.
True.
And there were days where that we would have that. And usually around my birthday and around all these birthdays is a time where I'm sort of cutting back and trying to behave. So the sugar just
You're trying to
Hard
get,
to do it.
bam. It's
you're
like
trying to get summer ready.
yeah. And so it really, you do that in the middle of winter. It's just
Yeah.
throw it on top of everything else. But in the summer when you're eating clean, it'll send you for a ride. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, have some German chocolate cake today because it's National
Hey,
German
there you go.
Chocolate Cake Day.
National
We will.
Day.
My arm.
It was 284 years ago today. The year is 1742. Benjamin Franklin invented the stove.
Ooh, what did we do before that?
The Ben Franklin stove.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He invented a lot of stuff.
He
He
did.
did.
What would we have done without him?
Five
Him and Leonardo
photons.
da Vinci and
And DiCaprio.
what?
And DiCaprio.
He invented nothing, Quinn. He invented the dating of the younger girls.
Yes.
Yeah.
He invented the May-December extreme romances. Dave Cotton just texted me. He said, thank you guys for not calling out my Vikings, the first team to lose 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
They were.
And thank you, Bills, for joining the Vikings 0-4 Super Bowl misery. And he gave a little hand.
Yes.
Me and Dave sharing our fan misery together over that shared experience.
Mm.
Well,
And I believe, and Dave would know, I don't think the Vikings ever led in any of those Super Bowls.
Oh.
And they were a favorite in at least 2 of them.
that's-
Now, the Bills
Bills
did
have-
lead
Yep.
at one
that's-
time.
And
I don't
they
know
blew
what's- I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's
Yeah,
worse, to think you never have a chance or to be like, finally, this is going to happen. Oh, no.
Well, like for the Bills, their last Super Bowl, they're ahead at halftime.
Yeah.
If they've lost 3 Super Bowls,
Right,
and they're
right.
playing Dallas again, and they're ahead at halftime.
Yeah.
They're ahead 13-10, I believe.
Okay.
13-6.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they went ahead and lost 30-13.
It was.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It was the Dallas just
Was that what it
ran
was?
I think so,
wild.
yeah. Something
Every
right along those
crazy
lines.
play you could imagine. Yeah.
But we have a Don Beebe chasing down the Dallas player to save a interception touchdown or something to hang our hats on.
That was
That
the
is true.
Super Bowl before that. That
Yeah,
was the
that's,
52-17
right,
Super
okay.
Bowl. That one, remember we were watching that game. We had a Super Bowl party, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, it didn't go well.
What year was that?
That was 93.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yep.
When's the last time they were in the Super Bowl?
94.
94, okay.
Yeah.
And you were
Wow.
born in?
97.
Oh, my God.
I just missed it.
So I come, I come and meet you guys for the first time in 98, and Quinn is just starting to walk. Maybe.
Just yeah.
Yeah. Just starting.
At the end of, he's and his first words were, Bills.
Yep.
Josh Allen. Mr. Allen.
You're just a
Yeah,
year
there's-
in front of my youngest. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your youngest is between me and Liam.
Right
Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
Oh, it was 44 years ago today. 44 years ago today was a Friday night. and a brand new movie opened in theaters all across the land.
Aw.
E.T., the extraterrestrial.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Still stands the test of time. We've all seen E.T., right?
Yes, I have seen that one.
Everybody's seen that, yeah?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Yeah.
That was a cool summer.
And then, as we learned, it was one of the few movies that actually had a higher box office in its third week than it did in its opening week.
Oh.
Very hard to do.
Kept going.
Word of mouth was good.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that old.
Yeah.
It doesn't look
Yeah.
that like doesn't. I assumed it was from like the 90s.
I really want to see
Still
that new
plays.
Spielberg movie.
Yeah.
It opens tomorrow.
Yep.
That's gonna.
And
be
then
so
40
good.
years ago, today's the 40th anniversary of Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh,
Another
Was it
classic.
40 years
you
ago.
seen that one, Quinn?
I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bueller. Me and my buddy watched that when we skipped school one day. So, yeah, we were like, oh, it's just fitting. Yeah.
Why not? Yeah.
Just don't try to run the mileage back.
Right.
It doesn't work, you
Doesn't work.
guys.
Uh-huh.
And then
That's
you
right.
drop one block, and then
Mm.
that guy who is the who's
His
the
friend.
Yeah, the one whose dad,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
guy, he was just on a show that I was watching. He's still an actor, and he's done a lot over the
Yeah.
years. But he's really good. Like he's become an old kind of grizzly guy, but
Right,
he's very, very
yeah.
good. I think it was Rooster that he was in.
He's kind of got that
Cameron Fry?
distinguished,
Yes.
distinguished
Yeah.
look.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 36 years ago today. 1990 is the year. 43-year-old Nolan Ryan
Oh.
pitched his sixth no-hitter.
Yeah.
That made him the oldest man to ever throw a no-hitter. And you say, well, that's pretty good. 43.
Yeah.
Very nice.
3.
Then the next year,
Yeah.
he did it again. He was 44 and threw his seventh no-hitter.
Oh my God.
That was like Brady winning a Super
Yeah.
Bowl, but
Mm.
I mean, the pitcher can shut down the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
And a record that will never, I don't think, no one even has more than two, do they?
I don't think so.
He's got 7 no-hitters.
Oh
And
my
then I
God.
think
There's a couple that have a couple. I
Yeah.
gotta think.
but I don't think anybody has 3.
Wow.
And he has 7. And he did some of them when he was in his 40s.
Will
crazy.
never
be broken.
Never be broken.
Pitchers don't even
where
pitch
is he
that long
today? What
anymore.
is he doing? What's
He's
going on?
probably punching some guy in the head.
I know.
Got
Doing
him in a
that.
headlock.
That's one of
doing
my
Advil
favorite videos
commercials.
ever. We've shown that to Quinn before, right? We've had him
Yeah.
look at that. That's a great one.
Yep.
He's just a tough.
Ventura.
Tough
Robbie
old-
Ventura.
It's that one and then
Texan.
Castro falling down the stairs.
Yes,
Those are my
right.
two favorite videos that we go back and
Yeah,
watch.
pretty good. Yeah.
Steven Spielberg likes this day because he did 44 years ago, he did E.T. That movie came out. Then 10 years later, to the day, he releases Jurassic Park, the first one.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
He likes June 11th.
He's Mr. Blockbuster.
I realized that when we were going through, I just thought of this when we were doing the Cash Showdown. I didn't give you the 3 periods of the dinosaur.
Oh,
It was Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous.
oh.
It wasn't we didn't go through those, but I was
Mesozoic.
surprised because what you said and what she said both sounded like periods of dinosaurness.
Yeah.
But
Dinosaurness.
as he knows,
I have this terrible dinosaurness. I have this arm and I just, ow. It's really. Big movie day, 99. The year is 1999. The second Austin Powers movie came out.
so great.
I was going to say that's Austin Powers, though.
Yeah.
99-ish, yeah.
The Spy Who Shagged Me
Yeah.
with Felicity Shagwell.
Very
Shagged very well.
Yes.
Very
I waited in
well.
line for that one out in the valley. So exciting.
Pretty fun.
Oh, those were good
Those
days.
are great movies.
24 years ago today, Paul McCartney and Heather Mills got married.
Hey!
How'd
Did you hear
work
that,
out?
Molly?
Did you hear it? Dave?
Did
Why does he do
you?
that?
They didn't last long, but she did get $50 million for her service.
That was the Heather. Oh, yeah, big time on that. My goodness. I just got done watching Man on the Run, which is McCartney's story right when the Beatles broke up. And
I wanna see
that. They went and lived on a farm over in England somewhere. And they were just recording, and they were like, basically, they had an outhouse, fireplace, and that was it.
Huh.
And then a report came out that some pot was found on the farm, and then and the way he described it later, he was going, "Yeah, we had a garden and put some plants in, and 5 of them came up illegal." It's like they just decided to come up illegal, and he's got that McCartney smile. 5 of them came up illegal.
So that's when and that's Wings then?
And that was, he did one album, and then he said, "Hey, let's get together a band," and it went through the whole Wings thing. I loved it.
Where do you find that? I've watched
Prime. That is on Prime.
Okay.
You have Prime.
Man
I do
on
have
the
Prime.
Run.
Yeah.
Man on, and it's got
Run.
a lot with him and his first wife, of course.
Oh.
Who everybody loved.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, I know. That was a nice love story.
Yes.
Anyway, 5 of them came up illegal. We're not sure how.
You know, there was a time, I think the statute of limitations is fine on this, but my son was kind of bopping between my house and his dad's house. And all of a sudden, an entire side of Brian's Hill came up illegal. He said, "I think he's got a grow operation on the side of my hill."
Is that what those? I thought those were tomatoes. I planted tomatoes, and I don't know anything about it.
Really, I'm not sure.
Yes, he was experimenting, and I think it spread.
And today we got the World Cup going on. Well, 16 years ago today, 2010, the World Cup was going on, and that was the one with the vuvuzelas.
Oh,
do you remember that whole thing? They've been banned from this one.
Good.
Just incessant.
But it was crazy how that took over the event.
And then Dave had a sounder on our thing, and you used to play that all the time.
I loved it. I always got a reaction.
Yeah, this reaction.
Like, do we still have that?
It's too loud.
Speaking of the World Cup, you do have exciting World Cup action. There will actually be 104 matches played across 16 host cities from today through July 19th.
Crazy.
Wow.
The knockout round will start, as you mentioned, June 28th.
Yeah.
So, I got to do all the pool play, as they say.
Right.
And if you don't want to watch that, there is a Stanley Cup final hockey action tonight.
Oh.
Series tied at 2.
2-2.
Yeah.
And this is back to Carolina, right?
Back in Carolina, I believe.
Okay.
The Panthers, no, the Hurricanes.
Yep.
Hurricanes, yeah.
Against the
Vegas Golden
Nuggets.
Nice. Yeah.
Golden Nuggets.
Well, I was thinking of the hotel.
Yeah.
The Gold Nugget, right? That's a
Yeah,
hotel.
the Gold Nugget, yeah. Late night tonight, Jimmy Fallon has Elle Fanning. He might be talking about the basketball game because he was there.
You think?
I would think so.
Tim Allen and Olivia Rodrigo will be on with Jimmy Kimmel, and Bowen Yang will be on with Seth Meyers.
I wonder what he's
I
doing.
don't know what he's doing.
We're working on a movie.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Something.
What's the plan for what's Ken going to do in the weekend ahead?
Because it's Thursday, I get to go visit my wound nurse.
Oh, it's getting better.
Yeah, it is.
It's getting way better.
It is getting way better.
Yes.
Molly. And then we are, let's see, kind of an off day today. This weekend, we may have to bug out and grab our little to-go bags.
All right.
Yeah.
If there's a showing. Now, I didn't mention last week when the inspector was there and we went out to the lake.
Yeah.
When I got home, I said, "That's weird. I don't have my phone. I've left it at the lake." So another round of what did Ken do wrong? I had to drive out to Long Lake yesterday just to get the phone.
Oh,
that's
no.
a long drive.
It was a beautiful drive, though. It was a beautiful drive. So, yeah, I got home and I felt bad. I told Trish, I did get the mail. I've accomplished something in 2 hours. So anyway, we're kind of on standby and just kind of looking for. We'll be in and around town.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Quinn, this is your very last night of getting up early.
I
next
know.
morning.
Yes, tomorrow will be my last early morning, which is kind of
sad.
crazy.
Boo.
So I'm probably going to actually try to sleep pretty early tonight because I'm a little tired out. Probably watch some of the hockey and then try to knock out early so I can have a nice energized final day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Traitor. Yeah. I didn't say
You said that came out loud.
No, you and your career.
So he's going, but not far.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
good.
Not
Right down the
far.
hallway. Yep.
Good.
I have karate today, karate duty. I have some running around to do, some picking up of things to do, and then hang out with the girls. I'll pick them up from school and just do our karate. I don't know if I'll go work out during it or I don't know what I'll do.
Casino?
Kill some time. No casino today.
For sure?
For sure, 100%. Oh, I have a meeting at 11:32. So
Oh.
it blocks it
Well,
out.
that keeps you out of the casino.
That's right. Keeps me out of trouble. It's a good time to have a meeting.
I will take my dog out today for sure.
Yeah.
She needs a walk, and I felt bad. The kids have been kind of tag teaming a little bit. They've been taking her on the days that I haven't, but yesterday was a yard day, and there's my trusty loyal dog, and I think she wants to get outside.
Yeah.
And she did know that I spent time with other dogs yesterday, so I think that didn't go over well.
Scraps, petting dogs. Yeah.
A really good dog.
That was the greatest thing getting home from your birthday party. The doggies they had. Oh, Wally just went crazy.
Yeah.
when I
yeah.
got home.
All the smells.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right, tomorrow, Friday, we will celebrate Friday. We will have, it'll be Quinn's last day with us.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to be sad.
Yeah.
We'll power through. Have a great day, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow, right here, wherever you're listening or wherever you're watching.
From the Numerica studio, this has been the Dave and Molly Show, brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. And remember, if you missed this show or any other show, you can always find them wherever you get your podcasts.